Good fucking grief. Oh, a perfect start as always, of course. Jesus, sorry about that. I have no idea what just went wrong, but I think it's fixed now. I think. Hey Danny, how you doing? This was your childhood? I have this, like I bought it from a secondhand shop like ages ago, and then never got around to installing it. And then Avery the other day was like, hey, do you want a copy? I was like, please. And so we're going to be here for like the next 6 months probably, but we'll see how we go. Hey Rob, stuff broke and now it's working, so pretty much the usual. I don't know what happened. Yeah, as long as it's working, it's fine. So we have all these classic campaigns. I don't know how far we're gonna go. While I would like to go through and play everything, there may be a break in between. But we got all this Kingmaker, Shadow Guard, Witch's Wake, yada 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 yada, all this stuff. Excuse me. The only things I don't have are these. This is the enhanced edition, so I assume most of that came with it. I don't know what any of this is really, but I figure if we run out of this base stuff, then we can go on. Then I can worry about getting all the premium content. So I assume that we start with this one, the Wailing Death, and then Shadows of Undrentide, is that right? Undrentide and the Hordes of the Underdark. So that sounds pretty cool. So, can everyone hear me alright? Is everything fine? I'm looking at the levels and it seems okay, but if it's not okay, let me know and I'll try and fix it, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll do this one. Do the prelude. Create a new character. I did make a character before, but that was just a test. I just didn't really choose anything. I just clicked OK through the whole thing to make sure the game was actually running. So this will be the first time I actually get a look at it. I kind of want to play like a necromancy character. Also like wizards. It's fine. Okay, good. Good, good. Have you played this before, Ramho? I remember someone mentioning that they played it at some point. Subrace. Goober. Oh, I can just... Okay, I don't... I guess we'll go human. Right, 20. Oh, yes, yes, of course. And a little bit. Hopefully we can last a little bit longer than that. Otherwise, it's going to be a short stream tonight. Half elf. Do half elf. That could be cool. What is human? Favorite class? Only determining whether a multi-class human suffers an XP penalty. His highest level class does not count. Okay. This is kind of like a big choice if because I don't want to have to like swap characters. I like to have the same character. Multi-classes, elves, wizard, class does not count. I don't know enough about D&D to know a lot of this stuff. What a lot of this stuff means. You know what? Since we'll go human, it's the recommended one. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, I like this one. Oh, I think we're going to choose that one. Even though that probably won't look like our character. Or we can just pick a weapon. Oh, okay. Ooh, actually, I quite like that one. Yeah, let's get that one. Something more actiony, that's fair. Oh, we have like locked off quests. Yeah, sometimes I think it's good to not like if you're not fully in the mood to play something, to like just leave it till later, because otherwise you end up not liking the game even more, which I got with The Witcher a bit. That was more because of like overplaying it. I love this game. You played it when you were a kid? I never really knew Neverwinter existed until like a little while ago. But I'm excited to play it. I completely missed it as a kid, so I might have a new favorite. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I don't play much. I've never played like properly. But I like everything like themed with Dungeons and Dragons, so it's like right up my alley. Well, buckle in. Apparently this goes for quite a while. Like, I've got so many like add-ons and stuff. We could be here for ages. Oops. Wait. Class. I think I'll be a wizard. I think I like wizards. What's the recommended? Fighter. I like magic too much. All these, though. We must have to... What are we going to do? Arcane spellcaster level 3 or higher. Any non-good. So this looks like the necromancer classy. Literally don't know the storyline. Well, I guess we'll be... We'll find that out together. Maybe it could be really cool. This game is our life now. Great. I can accept that. It's cows from hell. What is that? Cows from hell. Yeah, okay, we'll go wizards. We'll go alignment. Lawful neutral is recommended. Wait, do we have... Is there subclasses or anything? I guess not. I played a little bit of a while ago. I played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm wondering if this is like similar to that, but just older. Go neutral evil. I always pick neutral. Human. No. It says goober. I wrote that as a joke. I don't want to be a goober. No. Okay, there we go. I mean, I am one in real life, but I don't want that to carry over. Summons a bunch of evil cows that kill everyone. Oh my god. That sounds brutal. Abilities, here we go. Oh god. We strongly suggest that you make use of the recommended button. Hey Seth, how you doing? You played it when you were a kid as well. Man, I'm really late to the party then. Not use recommended statistics. Significantly more difficult. Okay, I'm going to trust the game on this one and just hit recommended. So what do we get? Wait a second. Oh, I gotta change my class. Oops. Barbarian. It's gonna say strength for a wizard? That even doesn't seem quite right. Recommended. Strength, Dex 14, Constitution 14, Wisdom 2, Intelligence 16, Charisma 10. Okay, cool. Packages. Oh, I like a good wizard package. Oh, Necromancy, perfect. Wait. Hearing the call of the undead, this wizard package will lead you into the rotting and mouldering world of the Pale Master. Oh. Oh. Does it look like one of the Morrowind fight tracks? Does it? I mean, it does have a very Elder Scrolls-y feel. Which I guess... I mean... that kind of fits anywhere, really. So for how it plays... we'll rediscover how it goes all together. What the fuck is going on with my webcam? Again. And I'm blurry. God's sake. There we go. Now my beautiful face is up nice and close. Manipulate, create, or destroy life. What's the difference between necromancy and pale master? I feel like they're pretty the same. Hearing the call of the undead. Inspire me to play it? Well, I've had the physical copy for ages, like months and months. I picked it up in a secondhand, like pawn shop, basically. But Avery, who isn't here at the moment, she might pop in later, had like an extra copy of it and asked if I wanted it, and I said sure. So I've been meaning to play it for ages, but I just never get around to. I always see it on my shelf. I'm like, I should install that one day. Ad infinitum. So. And I might look up what the difference is between... Because I feel like we're going to be here for a while. And I don't want to fuck it up. That's a good point. Because I have no idea. This is the enhanced version, so I'm guessing like everything's working properly. Okay, well, people are saying that the Pale Master is actually useless. So I guess we'll go back and we'll choose Necromancy. Okay. Oh, look at this beefcake. So yeah, that one is the original version that I have. It's got some extra packages with it, like DLC stuff. Oh. These are all... I guess that'll do. Matte tattoo. Oh my god, so many colors. It's gonna be character creation, yeah. oh my god. There we go. Is there a whiter option? Oh god, not that white. I'm pretty pasty. And twink-esque. There we go. Tattoo colors. I can't really rotate, but maybe. Sure, we'll have arms and legs. Why not? Hair color, white. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's not very... That's kind of cool, but not very wizardy. Necromancer. Oh, that's okay. It's kind of cool. Fashion is very important. I'm sure we'll be able to change later on. Let's get on.
Get on them! Attack, I say!
Oh, God. Do I have to write the backstory next? Oh my god, I can actually write the backstory. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Age. Oh, God. I'm 25, so... This is my self-insert, OC. So...
I want to see suffering.
That's very necromancery.
Suffering. Your remains shall decorate my home.
Yeah, okay, we'll go that one. Name. No last name. We're gonna be like Prince. No last name. Vitae. Okay, so human, neutral, evil, wizard. With all this stuff. Not applicable. Necromancy. Neutral 50. Evil 15. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 6 health. I have 6 health. So if a rat sneezes in our general direction, we are going to die. That's good.
The Frozen North.
A 25.
The name given to
I
the
mean,
stark
hey,
and
Neuron probably would have made
unforgiving
more sense.
frontier that lies beyond the high
Maybe we
moor
can
of
age up somewhere.
Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land, and fierce dragons rule the skies.
Necromancer intern.
But amidst the frozen savagery stands a bastion of civilization, the city of Neverwinter, jewel of the
he
north.
said the thing. He said the
Behind
thing.
the city's high walls, those both hardy and brave carve out an existence from this bleak land under the guidance and protection of the legendary hero,
Just don't get hit.
Lord Nasher
No problem.
Alagonda. Yet there are some things that all the courage in the world cannot stand against.
So accessories with skulls. I
A
mean,
virulent plague
sounds like
swept
me
the city. A
the
terrible
moment.
affliction that began in the beggar's nest.
God.
Soon, all of Neverwinter would feel the touch of the wailing death. The disease could not be cured.
Oh God, I'm getting
Panic
flashbacks to
ensued.
2020.
The streets erupted
out.
into violence.
The
The
pandemic.
jewel of the North was brought to its knees.
10 years ago.
To
than that
save
was. Feels
Neverwinter,
like it anyway.
Lady Aribeth de Tilmarand, Paladin of Tyr, and Lord Nasher's right hand, put forth the call for a champion. A rush of would-be heroes answered her call, some drawn by promises of grandeur and
Long hair.
glory.
Is that a necromancer thing?
Others
I suppose
by the
it's usually
lure of
spindly
gold.
and like white though. Is
Those with the greatest
I might need to
potential were
bleach my hair.
initiated into the academy to train and study under the greatest minds of Neverwinter, all in the hopes a champion might emerge to save the city from the wailing death and whatever sinister force might be behind it.
Okay. Although I feel like I should learn how to raise corpses first, right? Then I'll worry about my hairstyle. Oh, okay, here we go. So I played a smidgen of this, just to make sure that it was working. So I haven't even left past this room. What are these? Warrior's tunic. Torch. That was a good guess. I is inventory, although I guess it's probably inventory for most games. Some potions, some magic missiles, crossbow. Oh, we'll use a crossbow? Ew. Use a bow like a real man. Hello.
Finally, you're up.
Are we gonna have voice acting? Oh my god.
I guess the instructors work you pretty hard.
Oh wait, oh I didn't mean to do that, hang on. Let me change the audio. The music down. Turn the voices up. Pavel, come back.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day. I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the academy. My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the academy this morning.
Yes, I am. And there's the end of the voice acting. Fantastic. Okay. Get ready for a range of different voices, all done by me. And by range, I mean one. And by beautiful, I mean mine. Can I move this so it's not in the top right fucking corner? Nope. Hey, Gogre, how you doing? Is it true what they say about you, that Lady Aribeth herself ordered the academy to send you an invitation to come here for training? You get to hear me pronounce all these fantasy names too. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. I'd never heard of anyone being invited to train at the academy before. Usually people are begging to get in. It must be a great honor for you. Who cares about honor? I just came here because I sense profit, the potential for real profit. When you have as much talent and skill as I do. I don't want to really play as a prissy prick. Sure, it's both an honor and a privilege for me to serve Neverwinter. Pretty modest for someone who's got such high expectations on him. Wasn't quite so easy for me to get into the academy. My brother Bim and I were working on one of the nearby farms outside the city when we heard Lady Arabeth had put out a call for heroes to come to the aid of Neverwinter. This is a really strange place to put dialogue. Oh, it's down here too, I suppose. It's gonna be hard to... Anyway. We knew the city was suffering, but we didn't realize how bad things were until we got here. We arrived just before they sealed the gates and quarantined the city. Thank the gods I got accepted into the academy. I wouldn't want to be out there on the streets with the plague, not with the city guards barely able to keep order anymore. Oh boy. To relax for a bit? Yeah, I mean, of course. Relax whenever you get the chance. I don't actually know much about the plague. Oh god, are we about to get a lore dump? The Wailing Death is a plague worse than any recorded in the entire history of Neverwinter. The whole city has been quarantined, nobody is allowed in or out. Every day more bodies pile up in the streets and the citizens move one step closer to panic and open rebellion. Can't say I blame them, it's only been a few months and already the dead number in thousands. Sounds like the whole city is doomed. Most people have given up any hope of finding a cure. Potions and medicinal herbs do nothing, and even the prayers of the city's most powerful clergy have been ineffective. I guess that's why Lady Arabeth ordered the academy to open its doors to new recruits. City needs a hero. Someone who can save us. Word on the street is that Arabeth is actually working on a cure right here in the academy, but that's just a rumor. Oops. Speak to my brother Bim. Sure. I feel like we'll get filled in on the plague stuff later. I don't want to sit here and read for like the next hour. So if we need more information, we'll come back. Or someone else will tell us, I'm sure. There's a plague and it's bad. There you go. There's the synopsis for you real quick. Oh, nice. Couple of coins. 78 gold point. Drop or give gold. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Lovely. That might be for inventory stuff.
Hey there. I want to talk to you. I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
Oh, okay. That's my immersion ruined. Oh god. Just to let you know, you can break out a conversation anytime by pressing escape. Let's begin. Okay. Whenever you left click with your mouse on a creature, your character performs a default action. Includes speaking, attacking, and opening doors. I have buttons on my mouse that are not working, so... Oh my god. Camera control and viewpoints. 3 different camera styles you can use. I'm setting you to the top-down camera mode. Top-down camera, yeah, let's rotate camera, okay.
Okay, you've had a chance.
Okay. Change the camera. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, you've had a chance to test out.
Driving camera. Sure, I guess that one will do for now.
Okay then, you've had a chance to try all 3 camera modes now. You can choose between them by selecting Controls from the Options menu.
Hey, Zornesser. How you doing? Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Best DPS classes? I have no idea. You're new, I'm new, we only just started, so we'll learn together. Probably not the one I picked. I picked Necromancer. I would have to imagine, based on my very, 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 very limited D&D knowledge, that, like, Barbarian would probably be pretty, strong. Maybe Paladin. I guess Paladin's more of a tank. I don't know. Sorry. Select the attack icon, okay. Talk to... or we can examine him. This man looks at you expectantly, ready for your questions. He is a spitting image of the man standing next to him. Okay.
I want to talk to you again.
Oh, just like a nice little kidney jab.
I want to talk to you again.
Yeah, so far we spent like, what, 45 minutes in the character creation? We only just got out, so... so far so good.
Okay.
I like the way you think.
Seems like you got
But no,
the
thank you
radial
very
menu
much for the
figured
key.
out. Remember, right-click on objects to bring
We'll see.
up the
We'll
radial
see
menu.
later if
You
I
can even
curse your name
right-click on
when we
yourself
get
to
stuck on
access
something.
Skills, feats, and other special abilities.
Speed running it. Oh god, yeah. What's the opposite of a speed run? A slow run? We'll do one of those. One of the most important features. Okay, quickbar lets you use many of your most important skills. As it does. Second quickbar by holding shift on your keyboard. Oh, okay. Shift and control. Okay, change your abilities on your quickbar. Right click on the respective box sides. Sure. Let's see. It's our character. I've got the Pre and Prey. Oh yes, I can highly recommend Prey. It's good. It's a good game. Just trying to get last place, yeah. That's what we're aiming for. Okay. Character sheet displays your ability scores in a window. Oh god, so it's like like an actual character sheet, I guess. Special effects is also compressed by icons. Oh, top character, bring up sheets. Next, pause and play function. Okay, sure. Oh, multiplayer game. The DM, it's up to the DM whether to. Oh god, is this like you can run it like an actual campaigns? That's kind of cool. Equipment, armor. Pause mode won't take effect until normal gameplay resumes. Okay, so got it. Okay, we're done with the tutorial. One last thing. Resting. Remember to rest often. Resting heals you, lets you prepare spells, and it restores any feats you have. Left click on the rest button below your portrait in the upper corner. Oh. Oh, well look at that. We just have a nice little sit down. Make it run your marshals. Wow, that's pretty, I guess that was probably the main focus of anything D&D themed back in the day.
Looks like you're all rested and ready to go and complete your training. Just head on through the door and you'll find Olga waiting for you.
Okay. Please do not speak to me ever again. All good.
Hello there.
I guess it's not a terrible thing that it comes like. So save. Oh yeah, here's my old one. All that. We'll save over that one. Yes. Goober.
Hello there.
come to get yourself some supplies from old Olgar, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the Academy a bad name.
Maybe I'm a free spirit, bro. Oh, I hate that. Oh, we just get like one paragraph. City Guard are already having trouble maintaining control as it is. Plague bodies piled in a dozen deep in the gutters, the wailing death running unchecked through the districts. Heard all this before, I'm sure. Wizard like you might find it handy to complete your training. Probably a good idea. Okay. Encrypted items, yada yada. Bottom section of inventory. There's 6 tabs on the right hand. Each tab opens down the page of backpacks. Oh my god, okay. So we have a pretty massive inventory. What is this? Belt, rings, necklace, boots, helmet, cape, gloves. Fuck me, that's a lot of stuff. So what's this? He just gave us the robes of fire resistance. Oh, now I'm naked. Nice. Can I... There we go. Gives me fire resistance. What about this one? It gives me sweet FA. Good. Great. Examine. Oh, we can just right click it. Okay. Yep. The game will automatically check your lore skill. Get a complete description. It's high enough. Okay. Identify spell will temporarily increase your lore skill. Okay.
Oh, this might be a good time to teach you how to use the stores in the game. I have some items here you might want to purchase. Since you're part of the Academy, you get a special discount rate.
My immersion has been shattered twice now. This is the second time someone's mentioned game. Although I guess it's a pretty dense tutorial, so makes sense. I'm sure I can manage how to use a store, but just go through this. Might as well while we're here. Okay. Yep. Purchase an event goal from a total. Okay. Yes. 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 Fuck me. Okay. Oh, look at the collar on these. Very nice. Oh, we can actually buy... It's all... Necromancer's robe. Oh, man. You don't get that many games that let you go full into necromancy. Like, I guess it's kind of hard... It must be kind of hard to balance because you're raising people from the dead. That can get kind of out of hand. So I'm hoping that this is one that I'll be able to kind of actually feel like a necromancer. So we can buy. Sure, I'll buy it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Weapons. I don't think I can use... Okay, so red I guess means no, you can't use it. So I can use a crossbow. And a quarterstaff. I probably don't want to be close enough to anyone to whack them with the quarterstaff though, do I? That seems... I have 6 health. A light breeze will kill us, so... Oh, we can get a scythe? Oh, that'd be cool. I need an exotic feat. Okay. Or a 2-bladed sword. Scroll and potions. Oh, we have some of these. Some scrolls. They don't look like scrolls, but... Healer's kit. Alright, we got our robes. I think that'll be enough.
Welcome back. So, what can old Ogar do for you? You want to take a peek inside my shop? Or is there something else?
I think I'm done with you. Come back. Okay, so I assume we're done. Is there anything I can buy here? No? What do we got down here? Summon familiar. Oh, its name is Gorid. Nice. This is Rave Enfeeblement, Scare, Negative Energy Ray, Daze, Light. Is there a limit on these things? Can I like...
Come over here if you want to learn about your map and journal.
Okay. Do I have like spells slots and stuff? Here we go. Cantrips. I think cantrips you can there is no limit, right?
Hey there! You're one of the students here at the academy, aren't you?
You look nothing like your little picture. Can I make the... Here we go. The UI a little bigger? Oh fuck, that might be a bit too big.
Hey there! You're
That's
one of the
better,
students
I
here
guess.
at the academy, aren't you?
I'm better an instructor on how to use our map and journal. Sure. Oh, that is a plain looking journal. Holy shit. What is this? Completed quest notes. Oh. Okay. Academy training. Today is our final day. You complete one last lesson depending on whether your main focus is combat, rogue skills, divine art, magic, or arcane sorcery. Bards will be able to complete. Okay, sure. Looks like who is saying that? Oh my god, okay. It's like a little Diablo map. Kind of. Where are you going? Oh god. Map pins. That's better. I can actually see. This is going to get very cluttered very quickly. And I guess blue just means door. Can I speak to you? Oh my god, you can. Ask how to possess the familiar. Pet that bird. Familiar closes its eyes, cranes its neck, and looks very content. Oh my god, ain't he a sweetie?
Back again? You want me to go over the tutorial on how to use your map and journal?
I guess that's okay, understand, okay. Yes, yep. Yes. Yep. Okay, peace. Thanks for the tutorial, I guess.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Who the fuck keeps saying that? Is it you?
No!
Gilbert. Hey, Gilbert. Dandy. I guess, are you the teacher, maybe?
It's about time you showed up, recruit. My name is Herban. As far as your worthless hide is concerned, you could just call me sir.
Found him. My job to teach you raw recruit some tips on combat technique. Are you ready to begin your combat training? Sir, I'm ready, sir. That's what I like to hear, recruit. With that attitude, you might actually make something of yourself in this world. I'm gonna use a feat. Okay. Parrying? I don't want to be doing any parrying. I'm the one standing at the back throwing spells, hopefully. Can't get past, bash it. Stronger you are, easiest to bash it by lock. Yep. Not really a fighter type. If you want to pass combat test, just go stunning specialized. Okay. Did I just accidentally volunteer? I think I may have just volunteered to do one of these. Combat training. I guess it's not the worst thing to figure out how to do it. Parry mode. So that's what he's talking about for special abilities. Taunt. Mount actions. We get a mount?
It seems that this will...
Okay. How do we... yeah, let's stop that. Ferdinand. And Hewitt. I'm guessing Ferdinand might be... Where are we? Combat training. Well, hello.
So, Herban sent you over for your combat trial, did he? Well, my name is Dendy. I specialize in melee weapon combat.
Sure. I've been parry mode the whole time. Okay. B. Oh, he does like a little sidestep. Okay, is that enough? Are we done?
So, Herban's...
Never. Is it literally I just have to hit him? Okay. Should I equip the dagger? Is this enough? Should we just... I can't even... I can't even hit a dummy. Oh, there we go. I hit it. Did I pass? You know what? Fuck this. What is this? Sign. Combat training, instructor heaven. Let's see exit, okay. Maybe it's up here. Can you stop that? Do you really need to be... Oi! Follow me. Come on.
Hello there.
Wow, he only gets a hello there. Hello there. They're mighty impressed with you, I must say. Pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Ferdinand, resident keeper of exotic creatures. I was afraid you wouldn't make it by my little corner before you completed your training.
Evil.
I'll take a look at the menagerie. Certainly, as long as you're here at the academy, you're free to view the menagerie anytime you want. Taking every precaution, including powerful spells of binding. Alright. Cool, so he is not the trainer, he is a zookeeper, I guess. Oh. Oh. Everything you can from Amazon Prime. Hey, I support it. If it's there, take it. Stag beetle. Okay, can I put away? There we go. GOG. It's on Android as well. Oh my god. An Umber Hulk. I'm like, aren't those like nearly indestructible? Well, I'm gonna try and avoid them for a while. An Ettercap. Wait, aren't those in Gothic as well? And a hook horror. Ooh. Gross. Alright, well, I guess that's the extent of our stay. That's what I'm doing as well. I got Baldur's Gate 1 on GOG.
So Harbin
I got it
sent
for
you
free
over
at some
your
point.
combat trial, did he?
They give that away
Well,
a
my
lot.
name
I've
is
heard
Hugh.
good things about
I
Planescape Torment.
specialize
though.
in ranged and missile weapon combat. Are you ready?
Can I use a bow? I probably can't. No. Well, if we...
Oh, before me!
That shot was taken too close to the
It seems that
Away!
this
Move back.
will
try
not
again.
work.
Okay, so this is working fine, but for some reason the melee one wasn't.
Not bad. But since you're a different class type than I'm used to,
It's retrading elsewhere, so I shouldn't even be here anyway. Whatever, I know when I'm not wanted. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So, reporting for duty, sir.
Final Fantasy 7. Which one is 7? Is that the one with Cloud? And, Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Whatever his name is. The remaster just came out for that, didn't it? So a good time, well, recent-ish, so a decent time to... Like, what the fuck was that noise? I might have to...
Hey there. Welcome to my little corner of the academy. I'm Julian, resident master of the arcane. It's more a ceremonial title than anything else. I'm really just your run-of-the-mill wizard.
Did you play it? I've never played. The only Final Fantasy I've played is the one with the emo boys, 15 I think, where they're in the car with I've come up with a new recipe. Nice. That's the only thing I can fucking remember from it. Love that game. It's good stuff. Photo counters. Probably remember logged in a save. Well, that's the beauty of it, right? You know, if they ever go back and play it again, they'll find them. Ow. That fucking hurt. Consider this the final tutorial. Okay. Here is it. I'll stop by showing you how to prepare spells. Yes, please. Don't do this now or you'll break out of dialogue and have to start over. Just listen to my instructions and you can try later. Bring up your spellbook menu, press B. Okay. Spellbook. Yes. Click and drag spells you want. Spares. Don't forget you have to rest before spells are prepared. Okay. Resting is how you replenish your spells. Resting takes like 2 seconds, so. Replenish, low level spells replenish first, and more quickly, take longer. Find scrolls and spells you haven't learned. Wizards can scribe new spells from scrolls into their spellbook, but sorcerers and bards can only learn new spells when they increase in level. Okay. Drag the scroll from inventory to the spellbook. Destroy the scroll. Okay. Texture quick pause. Right. Ready for the Mage's challenge. See a statue in the center of the room. All you have to do is destroy it using a spell, and challenge will be complete. Okay. Okay. Cool. Emerald weapon. happen. Okay. Wasn't going well. Oh my god, that just sounds like he's trying to torture himself. How many recipes did I find? A lot. a lot. Because I remember whatever his name is saying it all the time. All the time. So this is our spells. These are the ones we know. Light electric jolt days. So this is not a lot of things. Can we empty quick slot? Get all these away. Text mode. I guess we can leave those on there. Acid splash seems kind of useful. Melf's acid arrow. Spell. Well, okay then. Magic missile, I guess. Oh, I don't have this. Oh, hang on. Brave Frost. Move this one over. So we have 3 spots, right? Okay. Scare and negative energy ray. Right, magic missiles down there. Oops. And if I rest. Okay, I can't rest. That's fine.
Congratulations.
Oh man.
You have shown great control of your magical abilities.
Oh, that's Raven's Feedman. I meant to pick magic missile. Where's magic missile? Scare to scare. Magic missile. Here we go. Is there anything else in here I can have? No?
Your training is done. You should go to the South Assembly Hall to receive a blessing and congratulations from Lady Arabeth.
Cool. Okay, well. Bye! Thanks for the lesson, I guess. Get rid of that. And that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, okay. Where's the summon familiar thing? Like, is that not a spell? Is that just something I can do? Oh boy, get ready to be frustrated as hell. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Graduation room. Oh, I guess these are different rooms. This might be the rogue one.
Hello?
Keta.
Hello?
Hello. I don't think we need to be in here, so... Oh, I walked straight past you. Oh, you're so little. I am human, aren't I? What are you?
Hi there. My name's Keta, head of security, espionage, and intrigue here at the Academy. No need to tell me who you are. My sources are way ahead of you.
Okay. Well, sure. Seems our name precedes us. We have main protagonist syndrome already. That's redundant. Not main protagonist? Do you even English, bro? What's going on here? Oh, this is divine. I guess that's different from arcane? If I was like a cleric or something?
you to speak with me.
Yeah, mum. What?
Greetings and well met.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'll be summoning the skeletons, not killing them.
Now that you've finished your training, you can go on into the South Assembly Hall if you want. Lady Erebeth is still granting blessings to all the Academy graduates.
Okay. Sure. Oh my god, look at that. Loads in a split second. How come everyone looks so much cooler than I do? I mean, it's not like we're going to be wearing plate armor, but they're all spiky and... Oh, sorry. I just look like some dingus who woke up in his pajamas and decided not to change. Oh, hello. I feel so tall. I didn't know...
Congratulations. Your training here at the Academy is now complete.
I thought elves were taller.
May the blessing of Tyr be upon you.
Sorry, I cannot hear a fucking thing over the, over the music. It's so loud.
Congratulations. Your training here at the Academy is now complete. May the blessing of Tyr be upon you.
Oh, is this the one you were talking about? The extreme boob plate? I mean, it's definitely very, supportive? I don't know if it would protect anything at all. But it's, you know, it's there.
I have been looking forward to meeting you. The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Erebeth de Tilmerand.
Without crunchy sounds. Gotta get the full nostalgic experience.
Perhaps after the
Get some
graduation
dial-up
ceremonies,
going
we
in
can
the
speak
background.
in private.
Get the
Neverwinter
ambiance
can
right.
use someone like you.
Parents arguing in the background. Done deal. That just me, maybe?
We should arrange to... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack.
Oh, fuck.
We are under attack! Destroy the invaders!
I see. So the important characters are going to have a lot of dialogue. That's... Okay, I guess I can deal with that. Taste my ray of frost, son of a bitch. Damn. I have run out of spells, except for light. I probably should have rested. What do I have in my inventory? I have this. Split range. We already know magic missiles, so defense mode, defensive cast. Oh no, okay. Cantrips level 1. I highly doubt that I can cast it, yeah. Wait. Split. Drop. Use.
Leave your skull! Have a taste of this!
Hey. I'm helping. No! No, Gorid! My poor bird. Oh, you weren't alive for long. But you were a real one. And that guy died too. Oops.
Blood and glory! Blood and bloody hell!
Wait. What are you doing? Why are you attacking? Oh, is it because I targeted them? Respawning will incur a penalty of 50 XP. Well, I'm fucking level like 0, so...
I must speak with you. Listen to me. There is not much time. I fear this is no random attack we have suffered.
I bet you're spending too much time on the computer. Exactly, yeah. Oh my god. It's getting too real, guys. It's getting too real. Yeah, fancy stuff. Do we have fancy stuff? I guess, I'm pretty useless, it turns out. Without that stuff in my
As you
inventory.
may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
Everyone at the Academy seemed to know about the Waterhavian creatures.
Rumors spread more quickly than the plague itself, or so it would seem. But what is done cannot be undone. We must focus on the task at hand. Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows.
Okay.
I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to
Just
destroy our
Waterdeep.
hope of ending the Wailing Death.
Is that close? Like...
You must protect the Waterdavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands.
we know where
I would
these
take you
are,
to the
so...
creatures myself if I could. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Waterdavian creatures. Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them
Oh, I
right to where the
see,
creatures are
okay.
kept. I cannot
Like
take
the main
that
hub.
risk. You must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this
okay,
room.
I guess that's
and
where we'll
take
be
the
heading
corridor
soon,
to the east. It leads to the chambers where the Waterdavian beasts are being kept.
Why should I listen to you? Yes,
Take
sure,
this
okay.
key. It will open the locked east door back in the hallway leading to this room. I will stay here. Hopefully my presence will draw the enemy away from the creatures they seek. Hurry! Make your way into the hall and then to the chambers down the east corridor. That is where the Waterdavian beasts are kept.
Drivers from there. It's
The fate of Neverwinter depends on you.
Seems like a
This
good
key
way
will
to
open the door.
make
Tyr be
your
with
character
you.
have like lots of connections, right? Easier if you come from somewhere like that instead of, you know, some rinky-dink country town. Defining pool. Okay. Oh, some money. Don't mind if I do. It's my graduation present. I want an amethyst. What is PC properties? This item is used for expansion pack 3, 1.69. Nice. To store PC properties used by horse scripts. Can I drop this? This item cannot be transferred. Well, shit. My inventory is looking pretty stacked. Not in a good way. In a filled with shit kind of way. I will not be able to do anything. I have nothing left. I guess we'll equip the crossbow and just use that instead of magic, because I guess wizards are... Damn.
What's this? I was expecting Arabeth, not some wet behind the ears. Let's see how you deal with my minions.
Oh god. Not the goblins. Goblin these nuts. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Oh, they weren't too bad. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, please. I have to kill these people. I can't not kill them.
Bloody hell!
Because I accidentally attacked someone. God fucking damn it. That's alright. I mean, we have most of the fucking expansions, so I'm sure we'll find it eventually, somewhere down the road. Will you leave me alone now? Okay. Maybe, oh, I have a Rod of Frost. Which I can't equip. Cool. We might chuck the dagger on for now. Till we get someone who can be like a meat shield for us. Now people. Oh my god. Voice acting? Yeah, I think it was from a that era of voice acting where no one was quite sure what the quality needed to be. Man, I feel so fucking useless. Can I hopefully I can rest in here. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Yeah, kick their ass, me. Let them go. Now, I don't want to say it's a little sad that these instructors couldn't defeat some weak goblins, but it's a little sad that these instructors couldn't defeat a few weak goblins, and here I am with my fucking toothpick dagger. Killing them right, left and right. Can I bash this open?
It seems that this will not work.
Silk is dead. Oh no, I knew her so well. Oh, we got some remains. Some more gold, maybe? Some bolts. Nice. Quick saver thing. I'm going to save it properly, just in case. What does that do? What did I just do? Oh, fuck, I used it. Oh. Well, I just beansed two frickin'... I'm gonna kill you too. Two, potions of healing, so... I don't think this really matters that much. I don't have any XP, I don't think. Or not enough to really worry about losing.
Blood and glory!
Why they're hitting me? I have no idea. I think I may have accidentally targeted one of them before. And maybe that's why. I thought I clicked off her, but I guess not. They're dead now, so that doesn't matter. I killed them. Got some XP for it as well. Oh my god, I really want a scythe. If we can, maybe at some point, I don't know if we can learn like exotic weapons as a wizard, but if we get the chance. A necromancer running around with a scythe sounds cool as hell. You know, 700 hours down the road when we actually get out of this place. Then we can try and do it. Does not. No, the beauty of these older games is they don't know the meaning of hand holding. If you fuck something up, it's your fault, whether it is or not, and you've got to deal with the consequences. So, is quick save? Is there an option to quick save? Because good fucking grief. Miss quick save is G. I have never played a game in my life where the quick save is G. It was not a bug but a feature. Can I rest now? Can I go? How times have changed, eh? Now it's like a 24-hour tutorial for most games. I think some games even have like an unstuck button. Here, if I get stuck inside a wall, too bad. Reload the save you did 2 hours ago. Quick save. Oh my god. Why does that sound like dirty? Motherfucker. Why does he laugh every time he dies? Man, I think my character's got a pain kink. We did choose the sociopath voice, so it makes sense. There we go. Let's help back. G. Guess it is quicker. Quick save. Oh my god, that's amazing. I can cast a light. It's pretty brutal that I can't rest. I guess it makes sense though. Even though it is, isn't a rest in D&D supposed to be like you sit down and have lunch kind of thing? It's not just like a sit back and chill for 5 minutes. It's like a work break kind of thing. There aren't any enemies nearby though. How far is like the radius to fucking scan for like enemies? Ancient. Oh, that's very interesting. Charm personal animal. Ooh. Ooh, can I learn that one? Can only learn arcane spells. Then what the fuck is this? Caster levels Druid 2. Huh? Only usable by Cleric, Druid, Paladin. Okay. Fuck me. Talk about info dump. Me too. I like necromancers to be scary and like intimidating, not the like the goofy fucking evil villain. Because I feel like in a real situation, if you were fighting someone who could pull bones from the ground and make them do what they want, it'd be terrifying. It'd be fucking probably a little gross as well. And yeah, if they laugh like freaking Skeletor, it completely removes any kind of oh my god, there is a lot of them in here. It removes any kind of coolness from it. Fuck's sake. The Skeletor. I didn't watch, I were probably a bit young for Skeletor, for He-Man stuff. But I didn't realize his voice sounded like that until, oh, here we go. Until like recently, within the last couple of years. It's like, really? Guy's like got a skeleton for a face. He looks really cool. And he sounds like that. Cool. Skeleton Warriors. I haven't. Okay. So Acid Splash. I thought cantrips you could use over and over again. So hopefully that's the case here. Oops. Come on, Gourd. Can I... In a 20 questions guessing game, most of your familiar's objects are food, unsurprisingly. Oh, okay. I bet I'd hate it. What is it like is it like a game or a show or something? No, I can only use it once. I thought cantrips were a reusable thing. I guess not. Guess I'm just gonna fuck myself. Hmm? Although it's quite effective, we've got two in one. I guess for the time being we'll just hold on to our spells until we really need them. Skeleton Warrior. Usually I probably would have like caught an episode if it's because I watched a lot of old cartoons as a kid. It's called Skeleton Warriors. Oh. No, I've never seen that before. Oh, it got a whole 13 episodes. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Is there anything I can pick up? You didn't take any damage. That's good. I wish I could pick up the stuff from these people. Oh no, does that mean Pavel and Bim are dead? Is that his name, Bim? My best friends that I knew for like 3 seconds. I'm taking all this so I can sell it when we leave. Oh, Gilbert. No, Gilbert. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Uh-oh, what is my bird attacking? Heal me? That's cool. No, no, no. Follow me. Where are we going? Rogue training, magic training. Was I supposed to get this big door here? That's what I would look like if I raised... Although I guess fire is not really conducive to corpse raising. That'll probably be a good representation of what we're going to be like in this game. I picked neutral evil, so... Although I don't know how closely we have to stick to our alignment. We're not a paladin. So we don't lose our powers if we slip. At least I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Oh, our shop. I guess we didn't really need anything, did we? We bought our cool clothes. Senior barracks. Is anybody here? Pavel? Bim? Are you alive? Or am I gonna find your crushed up corpse somewhere? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot you've got Diablo 4. How are you finding it? I'm hearing, now that it's out, I'm hearing pretty good things. Shoot the aesthetic. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Well, I guess we're going to go out the big doors. Coming here was kind of pointless, but it's alright. How'd you have a puppy on you? Oh god, here's Bim. I don't know where his brother is, but anyway, rip. Thanks for the camera tutorial. That's definitely all that matters. I'm pretty sure a puppy or an equipped puppy means at least like an extra 5,000 damage every attack. You know, at least. Where are we? Go back through here. Go around. We got some XP for killing all that stuff. Oh, look at that. 452 XP. Oh, we're basically gods. We'll do a proper save. I don't know how much I trust quick saves in old games, but we'll see.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
We'll be okay. Stab him right in the stab him in the... Oh, he's gone. Do we have any potions left? We do. Actually, can... Heal me. Hey, buddy. Heal me. Can you do that? I don't think... Gorod can heal us. Hey, follow me. Heal. More actions. Well, that's okay. He's cute, at least. Oh, a ring. Oh, why don't I get like a lore dump as well? Fortitude +1. Sure. Does it show up on our character? I highly doubt it does, but you never know. No, it doesn't. That would have been amazing. Oh, here we go. Yes. I guess the good thing about having like next to no health is the fact that it's pretty easy to get back up to full. Although so far, I guess there's not really any way to increase your health because the enemies have been pretty light so far. Like, they don't do that much damage. Oh, but they are giving me a suspicious amount of potions now. Which means we could be in trouble. Pavel! You're alive! Please be my meat shield.
Thank the gods you're here. I thought those goblins were going to be the death of me.
It's me, Pavel, remember? Remember 400 years ago when I told you the tutorial? This whole place is crawling with enemies. They killed my brother, Bib. Please, VT. You have to let me join up with you. Join up? Everybody needs help from someone once in a while. Someone with skills you don't have, or sometimes you just need some extra muscle or magical firepower. That's why most towns have places you go to hire henchmen to join up with you. When you talk to them, they'll be quick to offer their services for a fee. But I'm not asking you to pay me or anything. I just want to join up with you so I can avenge Bim's death, and maybe we can get out of here. Let's do it. I'll use my skills to help you out. If you ever want to give me more specific instructions, just speak to me. I'll change my tactics accordingly. Got a mind on my own, but you're the one in charge. I'll need your help too. If I get hurt, I might need you to heal me. If you can't cast healing spells, use a potion to heal me. Drag one on me from any inventory. Oh, that's very simple. Right, we can probably pop this on now and stay out of danger if he's gonna be here too. Because I think he's wearing heavy armor. He looks very paladin-esque, so need a good tank. I usually play like ranged characters, so it's common practice to have. I like having like two damage soakers. Look at these books. I kind of wish... Do we have no. Let's try this way first before we go down there.
Bring it to me!
Nope, sorry, I'm blocking the door. Get him! Nice. No, my board.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Gorod's actually kind of tough. For a bird. You just one-shot those things. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just clicking all over the place. Hey Pavel, you wanna help my pet? Yeah. Cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can I check your inventory, or is that a thing that's just... Oh my god. Protect me, Pavel. He has 12 health. My
Bring
god.
it to me!
Oh my god, I think I headshot that one. I wonder if it actually matters where it's all dice rolls in the background, so... Yeah, this is cool. Oh, just a big circle. Wow, okay. Well. Where does this lead? Those doors? I'm gonna see what's in the middle first, I guess. Ooh, stuff. I hate that. Just a single gold coin in a massive chest. What's this? Some spirits. And some bullets. I guess that would be to use with a sling. Alright, nothing fantastic. I might leave the map up too, just so I know where we're going. Pavel is stuck in the other room. That's great.
Many fierce enemies await you beyond this door. You will need to draw upon all you have learned here at the Academy to survive.
Someone can't finish their game of Diablo 4. Oh, we leveled. You gain much experience, but to put that experience to use, I must first teach you how to level up. Leveling up is how you gain access to greater hit points, skills, feats, and spells. Level up, you must first access your character record sheet. Don't do this now, we end up our conversation. Yes, yes, yes. Anytime, you can have levels up 3 different classes. Okay, I'm just looking class to level up. Skills page appears. Click on yada yada yada. Yep. 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 So you get a level. Okay, so we don't have to worry about leveling them up at the time, I don't think. Okay, cool. Lovely. So this to the quest that happens. What happens? Oops. Yes, that is indeed a problem. Trying to play a game when you have a kitty cat desperate for attention. Very nice character, by the way. Oh, okay. Let's level up. Click to level up. I suppose there's no point in really choosing anything else other than wizard. Oh god. What have we got points in at the moment? Spot, spellcraft, persuade, law, listen. What does heal do? No, not really. I don't want to do that. Craft, concentration, bluff. What does recommended give me? Sure. Just go recommended, I guess. Can't crash the party. I feel like any game where you've got a mouse that's like jiggling across the screen a lot is a very good way to attract a cat's attention. Because it moves so quickly, the cat's like, I'm gonna kill that. And then next thing you know, your screen's been pushed off the table and everyone's crying. The cat's run away and hidden. Shelgon's Persistent Blade. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. Cast summons a day that acts as a faithful and loyal servant. That is true, Rob. It is very hard to do anything most of the time. A dire badger. Ah yes, nature's most fearsome creature, the badger. I don't know what any of these are. Horizicles boom. I feel like the Persistent Blade's a cool one. Oh, we get another one, do we? and summon a creature. I think the more minions, the better, right? Wait, no. Yeah, and I mean, the sound of a fucking dire badger sounds amazing. Oh, we can change our familiar. I do like the bird, but oh, we can get a hellhound, an imp, fire memphit, mephit, pixie, fairy dragon, pseudo dragon, a fucking eyeball, which is an aberration. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. I'm gonna get sued for malicious intent. A bunch of people's broken the screens. I think I want to go the eyeball. That sounds really cool. Let's go the eyeball. I think Gorrid is a good name for an eyeball. Spellcraft, tumble. Actually, what's tumble? I have to do that all over again. Fuck's sake. It's tumble. Tumble, 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 tumble. Oh, it actually means roll away during combat. Alright, whatever. Sure. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. It's just I like having a bird as my cursor. What's wrong with that? Okay, you, I'm guessing, were leveled up on your own. We're gonna have a little rest if we can. Please. Ugh.
Well, I was going to give you additional lessons on how to level up, but you have already managed just fine. I have nothing more I can teach you. I am too old to go with you, but South Door is now open for you. Beyond, you will find chambers leading to the Waterdavian creatures, if the attackers have not taken them already.
Okay. So... oh, we have an additional slot. Lovely. Oh, we got two. Okay, so we can put something else in cantrip. What is this? What does this one do? Electric jolt. Yeah, okay, we'll get electric jolt there, and we might remove. What do these actually do? Ray of Enfeeblement. 1d6 strength damage. Does that actually do damage, or does it reduce their strength skill? Reverse effects on undead. Oh, okay. So we can heal stuff with that, I guess. We'll put these ones over. We'll get rid of magic missile. Keep those. Alright. Need to find a spot where we can rest, because Jesus, it'll be pretty useless otherwise. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell, it is a long way. I don't know where. I guess they're all the way over there, but you gotta be a pretty decent ways away from them to finally rest. Can I assign special torch touch? You there, move that. Then wait. Yep, okay. Take that one off. There we go. There's some order to them now, I think. Don't sit on calling. Yeah. Don't do it. It's bad. It's bad for your butt. Okay. Summon up our eyeball. I think. Hey, look, there he is. Tentacles and all. Oh, eye stalks, I guess. Ugh. Gross. Anything in here for me? No.
Let's go!
Oh my god, I don't even have to do anything. 32 points. That seems like a lot of XP for a full goblin. Full strength, magic missile. Once we get to a spot where we can maybe have some more scrolls in our inventory, instead of just relying on a crossbow. Crossbows don't feel very wizardy to me. Oh boy, there's quite a few in there. Wonder how long these things last. There we go. Oh, I can only have one summon at a time. Okay, well, our badger should be alright for the time being. I didn't realize that. Oopsies. So, color spray, major, sleep. Getting quite a collection already just from, you know, ravaging all these people's stuff. It's not like they're gonna need it. Thieves tools, cool. Can we rest? No. Well, that's alright. I've only wasted one. Oh, while I was in there taking all the stuff, they just came out and killed everything. Nice. Oh man, it's so easy having minions. It's nailed down. I mean, it's the most efficient way to make money and also get lots of stuff. Is to steal literally everything. Hey, it's not, if it's not nailed down, clearly they didn't care about it enough. So finders keepers. I say to the police people as they just throw me in the back of the car. Lots of gems too. Where's this taking us? This is just taking us around. I don't want to go into the main hall just yet. The camera, the controls are a little weird, but I've had to deal with worse. Gothic. Definitely real cough. Mittens the Tormentor. So powerful a boss that they break the fourth wall.
Bring it to me.
Transcend the limitations of a PC game. Oh, we're gonna have so much freaking stuff to sell. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna be freaking loaded. Okay. This would be a good spot to use spells, maybe? Oh, or not. Oh, they're all dead. Oh. Easy job. Must be a PC issue. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I was gonna say maybe the PC is like warmer, but I guess a console probably is more of a heater than a PC is most of the time. A cat. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that? A wonder of sleep. Okay. Cat finished. Done the campaign.
Kill the Dryad! No! I must escape! Free the Yonti! My home!
Oh, these are the creatures. Okay, they're all escaping, right? I wonder what the fuck that was. A dryad here?
We came too late. The creatures are lost. The Academy students slain. No! This cannot be! How could this happen?
No, that catitude. The puns. My kryptonite. Puns.
All is lost, Fenthic. The nymph has fled. The Yonti and the other creatures have escaped into the streets of the city. And where was Erebeth during all
Sentient
this?
creatures, yes. Although, you know, that's a plague. There's a plague. People tend to forget, you know. Or most fantasy places have keeping helps of racism. So, you know. Which I'm sure we'll be able to see soon. You're a student, she sent. Did Erebeth really think a whelp such as this could defend what? A whelp. Well, she should have come herself. Is she really so blind? Speak no more ill of Lady Erebeth. She did what she thought was best. I know the feelings you and Lady Erebeth have for each other does not change the facts. She was wrong to bring the creatures here. I'll leave you and your lady love to clean up this mess. Let's go and make arrangements to recover the cure Erebeth has so carelessly lost.
I need to speak to you.
You know, actually, I think you fucked it up, buddy, because you couldn't protect them. Just saying. I owe you my life. Without you, I wouldn't have made it out of there. I could have died just like my brother. I don't know, Pavel, you kind of carried the group then. Got what it takes to be a great hero, maybe even a legend, but this life isn't for me, I know that now. You just have to stick with it, Pavel. All I could think about in there was how afraid I was of dying. I wanted to curl up in a corner and just close my eyes to everything. Those aren't the thoughts of a hero. Thank you once more for saving me. I know you'll be a great hero. But I don't want to risk my neck for fame and fortune.
I'm no hero. I just want a nice, quiet life. I doubt our paths will cross again anytime soon. Goodbye, and good luck.
I don't need you. I've got Gorod here, the floating aberration, and Basil the Badger. So you can nosh me off, Pavel.
You must forgive
Bye-bye.
Dester. The strain of the Wailing Death weighs heavily on the Helmites. As their leader, Dester has worked long and hard to help ease the suffering of Neverwinter, and this most recent setback has upset him greatly. I'm Fenthic Moss, priest of Tyr and companion of the Lady Erebeth. You must be the student Erebeth told me about.
pea green fur top, bright red and cream skirt with a purple and red hat. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. That'd probably be... I guess if you don't know the wardrobe exists. Desert and I arrived reinforcements shortly after the attack began. We found Arabeth. Yes. Managed to drive off the attackers. Told her she'd sent one of the students on ahead. While she tended to the wounded, one of the mages who had arrived teleported. Escorted me to this room. Whose straggling goblins are all that remains of our attackers, but I fear we have lost this battle. No clues as to who planned the attack, and I doubt any prisoners will know anything about who is truly behind this. In any case, discovering their identity is secondary. Our first priority must be to recapture the watered Havian creatures so that we may extract a cure for the Wailing Death. There'd be some type of reward. I would like to think whoever helps in this task does so out of selfless desire to end the misery of the plague. Well, fuck you, buddy. But I have no doubt that there will be both gold and glory for those who recover the creatures. Sure. From all accounts, you're a capable man. Harbeth told me the instructors at the academy spoke very highly of you. I do not know what role you are to play in this, but that is for Lady Arabeth to decide. You must meet her at the Halls of Justice in the coming weeks. She'll have more information for you then. Hopefully, we'll have a better understanding of what we're up against. I will meet you at the Halls of Justice within the week then. Peace. Oh, I leveled up again? Oh my god. Let's go to hell. Well, I mean, if that is the end goal. I mean, you wouldn't look good when you eventually ride into hell. At least I'd want to. Oh, we can get exotic weapon efficiency. Character cannot equip. They're not provisioning. I kind of just want to get this for a scythe, but what else we got? Actually, before we do this, we'll be back in a second. A goatee. Oh my god. I mean, that is a unique choice. That's for sure. Although appropriate, if you're going to hell, probably fits in quite well down there. That reminds me of the fucking Jedi Survivor. Is that the newest Star Wars game with Cal Kestis? So many people were giving him like the handlebar mustache and the mullet. I hate it. He looks awful. And so many people were doing it. It was disgusting. No offense if you've got a handlebar mustache and a mullet. Actually, take that back. Yes, offense. Get a proper haircut. Shave it off. Gross. Anyway. It's my hot take for the day. Okay, we're gonna get weapon proficiency. Just because I feel like it. We can already do level 3 spells? Oh my god. Ghoul touch. It's a ghoul touch. Because unearthly rare comes okay, paralyzes. Quite a lengthy fucking explanation. Death's armor. Creatures that touch any creature striking. Ooh. That'd be cool. If we're gonna use a scythe. I would like to try and stick to necromancy or just summoning stuff, because that's kind of the way I want to go. A dire ball. Stone bones. Although I can learn a lot of these just from scrolls anyway, so I guess it's not super important. Let's go... What's darkness do? Pierce with ultra vision. Let's go Death's armor and... Where is it? Ghoul touch. Why does it unsummon the fucking... Every time? Oh, sorry, they're second level spells. My bad. Every time it just unsummons the familiar. Alright, I better rest. Although I assume... If we're gonna... It's gonna take a week for us to meet people. We're gonna have like a week break. It's gonna be like a sabbatical. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not mean to do that. Oh, whatever.
In one brutal attack, the promise of those at the Academy had been all but snuffed out. Hope disappeared with the Waterdavian creatures, and the weight of the terrible sickness pressed down on the city once more. Even more chilling, the whispered rumors of enemies seeking to destroy Neverwinter from within had proved true, though the identity of those responsible for the slaughter was as yet unknown. Still, a flicker of hope yet remained, for not all had died in the attack. From the bloody carnage at the Academy, a survivor had stepped forward, a champion to carry the torch in this darkest hour.
Me? Am I the survivor? I feel like there's probably some other people survived, surely.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice.
Okay, it's been a week. When I apparently didn't rest at all, I've been up for a week straight.
This is a mistake, Fenthic. We know nothing about this whelp. How can you so blindly trust them?
I'm gonna put an arrow through that disgusting face. And actually, is that a shadow or is that a soul patch? I think it's a shadow. That's the please. Vitae showed great promise throughout his training at the Academy and has done even more in the week since the attack. Rarely has a recruit shown so much potential after so short a training period. I have any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. We need people like Vitae in the service of Neverwinter. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. I'm not really, seems I have been drafted into this. Why should I care about this? Such callous disregard for the suffering of others. Is this the kind of mercenary we want working for us? You know what? I'm gonna choose whatever option makes you pissed off the most. Spite is a main motivator of mine. Nothing wrong with wanting to earn one's fortune in the world, Esther. Rest assured, you will be rewarded for your efforts. Please, you must forgive him. Plague takes a heavy toll on us all. No, I'm not in the mood to forgive him. He's an asshole. Plague takes a heavy toll on us all. A toll made even greater in the past weeks by the attack on the Academy and the loss of the cure. Dexter had better watch his mouth, or he might lose some teeth. You do not understand, Vitae. The true horror of the Wailing Death has yet to be felt within the Academy walls. I don't care. Quarantine of Neverwinter has done little to halt the spread of the Wailing Death. Bonfires burn night and day as the city watched dispose of dead, yet the corpses are piled ever higher. It is all we can do It's all we can do to contain the chaos and maintain order within the various city districts. Rumors run rampant, and the citizens are on the verge of panic. Because the plague cannot be cured by the priests or clerics of the city, some claim it is an unnatural thing sent by an unknown enemy bent on destroying Neverwinter. The attack on the Academy in these past weeks will only make things worse. Fenthic, once people learn how Arabeth lost cure through her lack of faith. Oh, this guy's... He lost it, though. He was the one who couldn't stop them from disappearing. And it's her fault. How? Not to have you question the faith of my true love, Arabeth believed the Academy to be a safe haven. Anyway, so now placed to even discuss such things. Arabeth is in charge, appointed by Lord Nasher himself to stop the Wailing Death. You must talk to her as soon as possible. Alright, sure. Awaits you in the chamber beyond the north doors. Hey, buddy.
Lord Nasher
How
made a
spiky is
mistake
that
when he
stick up your
appointed
ass?
Arabeth to be in charge of finding a cure for the plague. My Hellmites are better equipped to deal with this crisis of faith. People should put their faith in the gods, not in Lady Arabeth.
Oh, he's one of them. Can I... Let's, I guess we'll keep it out.
Listen to me here. I must speak with you. Welcome to you. I regret I did not get a chance to introduce myself properly to you while you were training at the Academy. I am Lady Arabeth de Tilmarand, Paladin in the service of Tyr, and the right hand of Nasher Alagondar, Lord of Neverwinter. I have been waiting for you.
Came as quickly as I
have
could.
been following your progress since your early training at the Academy. Neverwinter has need of one like you if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The attack on the Academy doused the one faint spark of hope the city had. I need you to help recover that which we have lost.
I serve no master but myself.
You will answer only to me, and I will give you free rein in your tasks.
Lovely. It'll be an honor.
I knew I could count on you. There are many rumors about the plague, but if you are to aid me in this, it is important you know the truth about the Wailing Death. Our divine healers can do nothing to help those afflicted by the Wailing Death. And even our most powerful magic cannot raise those who succumb to the illness. But a short time ago, we had word that Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the famous Archmage of Waterdeep, had discovered a potential cure, one that might be concocted from the essence of 4 rare and magical creatures.
Blackstaff is an interesting nickname. I've heard such rumors.
Under great secrecy, the 4 creatures were gathered in Waterdeep, then sent here to Neverwinter. As strange a menagerie as any has ever set eyes on. A cockatrice, an intellect devourer, a yonti, and a dryad. I ordered them sent to the Academy, Neverwinter's renowned training institution for adventurers of every ilk. I once studied there myself, and I thought the instructors and students were loyal to Lord Nasher.
So you think someone within the Academy betrayed
The
you?
Academy may have been betrayed from within, or perhaps I simply put too much faith in the instructors, students, and staff to keep this news secret, as Desta claims. You were there. You saw the slaughter. The attack caught us unprepared. You are one of only a handful of survivors from the carnage of the Academy.
Yeah, it's pretty sad that I'm, like, basically a sickly child. I've got more health now, but...
Fenthic
And I'm one of the
Desta
only
arrived with
survivors.
reinforcements, but during the confusion of battle, the Waterdavian creatures disappeared into the streets of Neverwinter, and our hopes of a cure vanished with them.
How may I serve you in this, Lady Arabeth?
Your task in this is twofold. First, find the Waterdavian creatures and bring them back to me, at any cost. We need to harvest components from these creatures if we are to concoct a cure for the Wailing Death. This is your most important duty. Second, we must discover who was behind the attack on the Academy.
Oh my god,
Any
my
evidence
character's
you
like...
uncover in this matter should be brought to
Wrap it
Fenthic.
up, lady.
He is the one assigned the task of unmasking our hidden enemy.
Okay. Why did you choose me for this?
You proved yourself during the attack on the Academy. Your bravery and skill are obvious, and I know you are not in league with those who seek to destroy Neverwinter.
How could you possibly know that? I could be the traitor, and you would have no idea. It's because I've survived. I could be playing the long
The
game.
City Watch can do little to help in this search. Their numbers are barely enough to keep order in the streets of Neverwinter. Others, like Fenthic or myself, have duties that require we stay here.
Sure.
I ask for your discretion in this matter. News of the attack and strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic and chaos already in the streets. To aid you in your task, I will give you this Stone of Recall. You will find it to be a valuable tool in your quest.
Oh. Okay. What does it do?
You can activate the Stone of Recall at any time, and it will instantly teleport you and anyone in your service back here to the Temple of Tyr.
So this is our, like, camp, I guess, or base of operations.
Anytime you go through the teleportation portal in Tyr's temple, it will instantly send you and any companions back to the place your stone was last activated.
That's handy.
There is little else I can tell you about this mission. Whenever you need provisions, come speak to me again, and I can sell them to you through the store here at Tyr's temple.
Oh my god, so what? She's
Take
a
this
fucking
gold
glorified
so you can buy
merchant.
the necessary supplies for your mission. Remember to stock up on healing potions before you go. They will be critical to your survival.
What do you think of Death?
I think the Hellmite is arrogant, sanctimonious, self-righteous, and holier than thou. Forgive me for being so blunt,
I
but
agree.
Desta and I do not see eye to eye. Desta challenges my every decision on general principle, or so it would seem. He is constantly accusing me of abandoning my faith and not trusting enough in the power of the divine.
Why do you put up with him?
Sometimes I think Desta and his Hellmites do more to hinder my efforts than help them. But Fenthic assures me they bring hope to the city, and hope is something the people desperately need.
Fenthic is starting to sound like he's very insufferable as well. He's like, oh, no, he's actually a good guy. Just give him a break. Like he's not an asshole all the time. Bro, stop apologizing for
Is
him.
there anything else?
I'd like to know more about
I
you.
am not one to boast of my accomplishments. Suffice to say that I am a paladin of Tyr, and I am honored Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Is there anything else?
Any information as to where the creatures might be?
There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable. There have been some promising reports from the prison district. Several eyewitness accounts indicate a strange creature is wandering the area, or was a short time ago.
Okay, she said prison, but this says peninsula. So which is it?
But there
These
is
are
no
quite different
guarantee the
things.
reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city districts. Is there
Okay,
anything
so we are
else?
going in like basically blind.
It It is no secret that Fenthik and I are lovers. Our feelings for each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr. Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the... Is there anything else? I will do my best to answer what questions I may.
Can I get supplies?
I have no equipment to spare. All we have was given to the City Watch. The City Core has all manner of shops to supply you with whatever you might need. Is there something else I can help
that's probably
you
our
with? Farewell.
first
Mate.
port of call.
Welcome. Do you have...
do some shopping. And find some, or a scythe for the aesthetic. Do you have... That's... Okay, that's 5 grand. Oh, that's 9 grand. Oh my god. That's 24,000. Holy shit, okay. Well, I'm gonna just close that down so I don't get depressed for lack of money. And we're gonna go. Oh, hey, what's this? Merchant's reaction is unfavorable. Okay.
Hello to you.
Teleportation. Backpacks. We can do... Okay. So, sure. And this. Do these lead anywhere, or... Not on that side. We came from over there. Might as well take what we can while we're here. Oops. Who are you?
Greetings of the even-handed to you. Welcome to the House of Tyr. I am Reverend Judge Olef Uskar, in service of the maimed god.
Do we get our own skeleton army? That's a good question. Soon? Although I guess it'll probably be a fair ways down when we can like summon the undead. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, probably. Although you get pretty, from what I understand, like you get pretty exponentially. Am I blurry? Again. Bloody hell. This camera. It doesn't look like that to me, so when it is blurry, I can't tell. Because it looks fine. That is so fucking annoying. Anyway. Thank you, Rob. What was I saying? No. Yeah, in D&D, I think you get, like, as you level up, it's pretty exponential. Like, you just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger, and you get more and more powerful spells, so we might get... oh, there is a weight limit, too. I didn't know that. So we might get, like, you know, ultra mega summon 1,000 skeletons right now. Spell at, like, yeah, 10, 15 maybe. Mass raise dead, something like that. Okay, that's blocks. Alright, I don't think there's really that much we can do in here. I want to go and sell a bunch of our stuff. Do I need a henchman?
You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callum shot alehouse.
Tommy Undergallows. Who are you? Okay. Oops. Oh, he's a rogue. Is it my danger sense? Been instructed to find several missing creatures might be used to find a plague cure. Okay. 200 gold, that's all the gold I have. Supposed to be Irish, maybe, who knows. Split the difference. Sure. I feel like a rogue is worth it because we'll be able to lockpick stuff, I assume, at least. What do we get? A contract? Oh, there you go. Well, that. City core. Right, let's find some shops. Bethany. Oh, please, can you help me? You're with the city militia, aren't you? The guards at the gate said I might get help over here, but I don't know if they were serious or not. Slow down, I'll hear what you have to say. Thank you, I don't mean to take you away from your duties. I mean, you're a guard, right? Probably got your hands full, but this is important. It's the Peninsula District. I live in there, and oh, it's horrible. I'm killing everybody, running for their lives. It's horrible. Hurry up, I'm a busy man. Easy then. Tell me when you're ready. Okay, I came from the Peninsula District. That's where my home was. Now it's too dangerous to go there. Prisoners are killing everyone. It's awful. Also, the prison is in the Peninsula then. That's okay. That's a bit weird, but sure. How'd the prisoners get loose? I don't know. I just don't know. Captain Alafim has always run such an efficient operation. I hope nothing has happened to him. I mean, I don't know him personally or anything, but I hear he's a good man. I know he would not have allowed this to happen. Anyone in the district can help fight back. Yep. Sedos Sybil. She's one of Lord Nash's trusted. Let's see what I can do. Thank you. I can't say how much this means to me. Is through the gate to the southwest side of the city. Core near the Moonstone Mosque. There are guards posted. Okay. Okay. Castle Never. So, Great Tree, Quote Tower. Shining Knight, Arms and Armor. Moonstone Mosque. Trade of Blades. That seems like a good spot to go. Oh, Jesus, this place is huge. I don't think this is a store. I think this might be a place to hire mercenaries.
Hail to ye!
Bye. Yeah, okay, this is a mercenary place. Oh, shop first, worry about everything else later. I need some money. This rogue cost me all my hard-earned cash. Which I guess... That's the Peninsula District there. This is... There's a lot of people. We'll come back through and talk to them a bit. The courtesan, however... No, come back later. Don't you bark at me. Don't you bark at me. Why can't I go in? There we go.
Hello?
What do you got for sale? Have you got a scythe that I can have? 55 GP. What a bargain. I think we can probably scrape together that much. Sell that. So, oh, we'll hold on to the crossbow for now. Can I use this for anything? A gem. Gems could be useful at crafting and things, so... 405 for the robe of fire resistance. And get rid of all these bullets. Why can't I sell it? I cannot sell this item. Okay. What's the name? Yeah. Navigational skills required. That's for sure. Get rid of Tagger. Get rid of this. Clear some space up anyway. Rid of the clump. Okay. Not quite. I'll hold on to those as well. Alright, give me this. Bye. Thanks. You can have this. Did I pick up another crossbow? I did. There we go. Sell these, sell that. Or not. Guess you can't sell it unless it's a full stack. That's annoying. Look at that. Cool. Oh, when we hold it on our back like that, that's cool. Right, I don't think we have really any money to buy anything else, but does sell some armor, though I don't think this is for us. Yeah, we're gonna need some cash. Oh, okay, we just go invisible. Nice. See if there's anything we can steal back here.
No can do.
You have to find the proper key. Okay. Well, he couldn't do that, but... Sure, he'll be... I paid 175 gold for this guy, so he better be able to fucking do something. Play the first system shock? Yes, I've got to do that as well. At some point. So that's the beggar's nest. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Head towards... What was it? Just a chest.
Okie dokie.
Hokey dokey. You got it. And it's a fucking book. Great. Good. That... Wow. Well, maybe books are important, I just don't know why yet. Doomsayer, what's this? This is the Moonstone Mask, which I'm guessing is like a pub? Possibly?
Bonjour. Hello.
Bonjour. About those saws. Oh my god. Working girl does not normally beg to make her keep, my lord, but these ain't no normal times. Perhaps you spare some kindness, mayhaps? Here, take a gold piece. Wow, one of those was, I can offer you death. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you're a merchant. What do you got?
Can I help you?
Yeah, a lot of people say that System Shock is like the foundation for a lot of our the games that came after it. Like, it put a lot of systems in that still get kind of used. Well, maybe not used exactly, but expanded upon. Oh, a magic bag. Oh, maps. Maps is probably a good one. Magic bag. Okay. Do I need to hold on to gems? Because I can sell quite a few of those. Neverwinter Nights. Can I sell gems?
Lend me something for a day or two. I'm good for it.
I despise people. I'm looking at this old GameFAQs thing, and someone just asked, is there any point to holding on to gems? And some of these people just managed to turn into, what are you, stupid? Of course you don't need to hold on to gems. Like, come the fuck on. You're just asking a question. Why you gotta be like this? Did Mummy Dearest not give you enough attention growing up? Anyway. We can get rid of all these gems, because we don't need them. I think that's... Wow, this is not giving us as much money as I thought it would. That's alright. And it's enough for the maps. Okay, alright. Peninsula, Docks, Beggar's Nest, and Black Lake. And we can come back for the bags later. 408. Seems like it'd be quite useful. I will immediately forget that this guy exists and then complain about inventory space later, but we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Oh, okay. Where are we? See if we can go in. The tavern's always a good place. Okay, this might not be a tavern. This is very... these are very open buildings. Torgo and Ophelia... These people dress like it's cyberpunk.
Well now, welcome to the Moonstone Mosque. I am Ophala, your host and purveyor of fine spirits and entertainment.
See anything strange? Anything about the plague? Okay, you'll use this.
Hail to ye!
Also, even the tavern guy sells everything. Aquariums, traps and stuff. Alright, that's good. So we don't really have to worry too much, like, trying to find specialty people. Okay.
What?
Oh, jeez, okay. See if we can find any chests to unlock with this guy. What's his name? Tommy.
No can do. No can do.
Why did I bother bringing you along? What kind of shit rogue can't unlock a door? Whoops. These are all just patrons. Desperate for cash, man. Need as much as I can get. Nothing in here. Oh, so there's more entrances than just what's marked on the... Okay. Who's this? Plague victim pile.
Well met.
Oh, good grief. Well, the only lead we have so far is... Is this the... That's the docks. Might go in here, see if we can find something. We don't have much money. We have 100 gold. If we could find someone tanky to take with us, that would be good.
Well met.
Can I, like, holster my weapon? That, I guess, unequipping it is how you holster it. There we go.
Greetings. I see you are not yet infected by the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Among such suffering and misery, we who are not yet afflicted must be grateful for our health.
Who are you? Oh my god. Yeah, I think we may have gotten the shittiest rogue in the town. He's half cut most of the time. No wonder he can't fucking open a door. Delan, it has been over a year since I left my people. Blah blah blah. Quite well spoken for a half orc. That's probably a bit racist. Don't know much about tribes. Yada yadas. Noble but small. It's very sad. Justice Tavern, usual store merchandise, Thieves' Den. I'd help to assist me in my mission. I will not undertake any sinister mission. Okay, well, I work for Lady Arabeth. 200 gold. Fuck. Okay, well, that's not that bad. That's pretty cheap, so we can come back and get him at some point. Check if there's anyone else around. He seems quite tanky, so. Get to work, you little shit. Start a fight by backstabbing someone. Well, I mean, it's a pretty effective strategy. Divinity 2. God, that was such a good game. Divinity 2 was like, the first Divinity was fucking garbage. I did not like that one at all. The second one, though, completely different. It was so much better. Oh, she looks like a... What are you?
Please
you cleric?
now, I already told you that I didn't mean to step on your cat. It ran right in front. Oh, you're not that other one.
Okay. It's too much. If you play a rogue, at least then you can make certain that you're going to be able to do it. unlike having companions, I like being a wizard, like magic too much. I wish more games had spells that let you unlock stuff, but then you kind of make rogues useless. Go ahead. One of those dirty, underhanded, conniving thief types, are you? I mean, I am, but... Okay, she doesn't like thieves. She's a priest. Ooh, if she's a healer. Working for Lady Arabeth. An experienced healer, 200 gold. I think we'll be better off with her once we get some money. If we can get someone who can heal. If she's a cleric or whatever. Fucking Tommy. Although we did get some gold just then. Okay. There's lots of people in here. That's good.
Hello there.
I'm assuming eventually there's sort of like a limit we can get. How many we can take with us. I just want to pick and choose the ones to take with us at the moment. Oh, you got some bags. Oh, your bags are cheaper. Oh. Cracks. And you were mean to me, so I'm leaving. That's a doomsayer. Right, so where are we going? The Peninsula District. If I put a mark here, does it point? No. No, it does not. Click. So we'll worry about... We'll do the Peninsula District and we'll worry about everywhere else later. Let's get my familiar out too.
I greet you, my child.
Perhaps I could help. So we killed... Okay.
Well met.
If you want access, you need to... Going to need quarantine clearance. Lady Arabeth assigned me temporary militia duty. I need to get in here. Any way I can help out in there? A while back, but I probably shouldn't be talking about that. There are enough rules in the city. I'm here to help. Nope. Okay. Okay, can I just go in? Yes, I can. Good.
Well met.
Prison break. Okay, where's this prison? Southwest. Cedars Sybil. Okay. Escape. Captain Elephant, the head of Gale, set them free. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, thanks for the warning. Alright. Bloody hell. Oh, they're not really... Okay. I thought that was going to be... The area looked a lot bigger than it actually is. Can I move quicker? No? Can I have... What's in here? Oh, more potions.
I'll carve you up!
Ooh, I need to assign these. No, I didn't have to do anything, no. Do I get the XP for when other stuff is killed? Like just in general? Or do I have to actually be involved? What the hell was that? No, don't attack it, don't attack it, don't attack it, don't attack it.
Ah, it's done.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Maybe... can you not do that? That's very annoying.
Aye, it's done.
Well, he seems... I guess doors aren't his specialty. He seems okay at getting rid of chests.
Your remains shall decorate my home.
I'd like to say I'm helping, but I'm kind of useless at the moment. Oh, here we go.
Quiet, spill your guts! Quiet, spill your guts! You die here and
Do I
now!
really need to waste stuff? There's quite a few things. Oh my god.
Here comes Halfling Death!
How do you do a sneak attack from in front of them? He's actually kind of strong.
Blood and bones!
I love this part!
Shoot. Did my fucking my spell just fail or just not work? What the hell just happened? Oh, it did work. It just did no damage. Well. I might be the shittiest one in our party at the moment. The bloody eyeball, floating eyeball, is doing better work than I am. Oh wow, I do like decent damage.
I greet you.
Who says I rescued you? What are you doing on the streets? I'm a maid for the Lady Tanglebrook. I was on my way home from my morning shift when all this erupted. Do you need an escort? I was thinking I'd never make it. I really must get to the Peninsula Gates and tell Captain Kip. Alright, follow me. Oh shit. Can you? No. Oh, there's a couple doors and stuff I've missed. Once we take her back, we'll start going into the houses and rummaging through people's stuff. Is it? Wait. Oh, they just stay there, okay. The hell? Who's Master John's? Oops. Oh my god, okay, they teleport to us.
Well met.
So much... No problem. Bye now. I think... What's this? This might be another shop. Nope, it's full of escaped prisoners. Recipe boy. Maybe we can rest in here. I can't believe... Cast spells away from giant men swinging around whatever the fuck he had. Can we rest in here? Yeah. Oh, they even sit down too. Cool. Where's guard? I do like the eyeball. Maybe we should choose something that's more, what do you call it? More melee focused next time we level up. Oh my god, we need 6,000 XP to level up. That's a bit more than it was before. Hey. How long does that last? One round. Wow, that is great. Is that it? All that effort? I guess the XP is worth it, but not the loot. 20-something fucking bolts, arrows, whatever. Ooh, healer's kit, cool. The loot has to be randomly generated, surely. It's very inconsistent. What the hell? Oh my god, why does it do so much damage? I guess 8 isn't really that much, but for me, oh yeah, 2d4. Might be a bit of a shit spellcaster, but we have a mean swing until everything starts killing us very quickly, which is probably not far away.
No can do.
Yeah, you need a key. Mercantile, Militia HQ, sewer access. Oh, that sounds lovely. So, wait, hang on. What exactly are we trying to do? We need to find Sybil. Best means of getting into the prison and helping out. She's headquartered in the district's southeast corner. Okay, so straight ahead. Nice. Oh.
I greet you.
I'm in service to Arapeth. Okay, bye. What the hell? What building did I just walk into? This looks like a crypt of some kind. That has already been looted.
Hail to ye!
You really shouldn't be here. I'm guarding the place. I can't speak to you unless Olaf sent you to find the tombs of Never. What is this place? Holy place, I cannot speak of it to you. Please, I guard this place for the Church of Tyr. Who's Olaf? Oh. Right. Okay, let's go back then, see if we can get him to let us in. Where's our summoning stone? I think that guy was a... What the fucking... Stuck my wallpaper that keeps popping up every so often because the game just likes to alt tab.
Greetings of the even-handed to you.
There's some questions. I might be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. Covered a tomb of, are you serious? Miaz Lasnia? Fairblade. She travels widely with Haluth Never, founder of Neverwinter. Great discovery and gave clues to the whereabouts of the founder's resting place. That would have been a great discovery indeed. Plague undoubtedly complicated things. Yes, it did. It was very unfortunate because pursuing these tombs becomes all the more important when the city is in crisis. It doesn't though. People are scared and lack of progress on a cure has diminished their hopes. There's also a chance at powerful artifacts. Oh, you had me in artifacts. Though I would not rest my hopes upon it. What do you know? He's the founder of Neverwinter, poorly fortified a fledgling Neverwinter against Illisk barbarians, deflecting their wrath to Luskin and setting the tone for our uneasy relations with that city. I'll help you find these tombs. Here, take this letter with my seal. It signifies that you act with my sanction. Take it to Briley in the Peninsula District. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Cool. Well. There we go. This home teleport is very handy. Although I probably would like to
Welcome.
a healer would be a good idea, I think. Or just another companion. We only need 200. There we go. It's not really that far, but hopefully we can walk out and come back in and take the teleport back. So again, will be all of our money. Which is fine. I'm sure we'll earn plenty later on.
Welcome to you.
Please do be brief, as your unwashed appearance leaves me worrying about what infections you... rude ass lady. How fucking dare you? Body knock Glinkle. Wow. Interesting names around here.
Welcome back to the Trade of Blades.
A good healer. Yes, 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 yes. Seems a little expensive. 175. Nice. So I need healing. If I put heal me.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
There we go. Okay, let's hope that that's unlimited. I doubt it will be, but... What have you got? Can I see your... I am unable to view this companion's inventory. Oh, I can only take one at a time.
Your carcass back here eventually.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I think I'd much rather have a healer than him. We can just start breaking the locks off stuff, I suppose. I was expecting this to be kind of like a like you could have at least 2 or 3 companions, but maybe you can get them as you go. There we go. You charge a tithe of 50 gold. What the fuck? Seriously? Did she mention that, like, at all? $50 gold. Oh, fuck me. I'll walk it, I guess. Jesus. It's not that far away. Here I thought that was ultra convenient. It's not, it's just a swindle. Be lovely if I could move quicker. Is there a sprint button somewhere? I guess it's free to go back, so that's half decent, I guess. Where it was like over here, wasn't it? Seems like only the important stuff is marked. You don't have like everything marked, unless do I have to maybe look at the map? That's Beggar's Nest. No, it doesn't really do anything. Okay. That's fine. I hope the maps were actually worthwhile getting. It would be a bit annoying if it was just like that anyway. Is this one? Yes, here we go.
I greet you.
So, where does this go before we go back down? Oh.
In the name of Sandy. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So she's just gonna...
Yeah.
She'll bust it open. Yeah, get it, Linu.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Fucking destroyed it, though. Oh, man. Okay, well. I'm sure it would have been, like, a gold or someone's dirty old used sock or something. Oh, nice. Oh, a trap. Who discovered that? Does it say? Well, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck's sake.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Hail to ye!
I have a letter from Olaf. Thank goodness you're here. The plague has not been kind to our number, but the work of Tyr must still be done. Jim we belong to, yes, that lady with the ridiculous name, has been her resting place for a good many years, so I don't know exactly how long. She was a trusted friend of Never, so hopefully this place will hold clues as to where the founder himself is buried. This one is very close to the surface, suggesting it may have been moved at least once in Neverwinter history, but no records tell of it. Did you find any artifacts? I don't think so. Of course, I only arrived after the team died of the plague. I hope no one had the gall to disturb their bodies. The journal in the chest may have other information. Plague killed every member of the team. Scribe Jacob was supposed to detail what they found. Chest may say, okay. Led from the tomb. Questions. Right, so he knows fuck all. Great. What else is... Oh. Ceremonial sword, ceremonial shield, ceremonial dagger. Okay. Unfinished writer obviously falling to the plague before he could do blah 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 blah. Possible location for 3 tombs in addition to the one in the Peninsula District. Great Graveyard, Northwestern Quarter, Aqueducts, and the Southern Quarter. Riddle of some sort is the key to each. Okay, so they're not in here. We have to go to these other areas. Peninsula Tomb. Right. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep an eye open for them when we get to those other districts eventually. Yeah, because they're all blocked off. Alright. I have a feeling that that quest, our journal is going to fill up awfully quickly. Oh my god. Click on the fucking barrel. Thank you. Is this the militia HQ? Ooh,
Victory will be ours!
please don't. Sure.
I'm all done here.
Oh wait, no, it did actually drop something. Huh, there we go. So it might be just random, whether if something survives or not.
Hello there.
Take care of that. Linu's token. Oh, so I guess as long as I've got them in my inventory, we should be able to hire them back without paying, maybe? Yeah, it's pretty much all we've got. Oh, we'll be scraping for a while. Oh, there she is. What is she wearing? Yes, leather and spikes. My favorite kind of outfit. Oh, and a... Wow. Nice. A choker, I think that is? Dominatrix by night, guard captain by day? Is that what she is? I don't know. I know they said what she is, but
What brings you here?
Lily wasn't paying
The guards
attention.
weren't supposed to let anyone else into the Peninsula District. Say, you aren't a new recruit, are you?
Oh, that's a shirt. Okay, I thought her shirt is see-through for some reason. That's very strange. I'm not sure that's supposed to be happening, but sure. Lady Erebeth temporarily assigned me to service. It's the first bit of welcome news I've heard all day. Who are you? I'm called VT. What kind of job? So I'm gonna get inside the prison, figure out what the hell is going on. 300 gold piece bonus. If you can't do it, how would I? Well, if I had the manpower, I might be able to get it done, but we're tapped out. Prisoners are organized, running the prison like a fortress. Raiding parties are always retreat back inside. I think they probably carry keys, get back into the fortress once they're finished looting or whatever. Okay. Just can't bust down the front door, have to find the person with the key. Start near the sewers in the southwest of the district. Oh, good. What dangers? Besides the prisoners, watch out for the head goalie. Oh, head jailer. Alphen, recent reports suggest he's the one who set them loose in the first place. He used to be one of the militia's best, and until now I've never heard a bad word said about him. Lord Nash himself appointed him in the prison's command. Alright, I'm your man. Look there, don't forget to report back to me if you manage to resolve whatever the trouble is down there. Oh fuck, this is the ultimate, like, this is not my job. Pawning it off on us. Yeah, you go take care of it. I got other shit to do. You can deal with it. Like, alright then. No problem. Guess I'll get to work.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Why does she sound so, like, patronizing when she says that? Like, I get it. You can't do it. But why are you fucking sassing me? It's my fault. What's up?
Victory will be our goddess. Take you now.
Oh, the battle music is so like awful. It almost sounds like circus music.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Blood and bones!
Yeah, I really shouldn't be running in there like that. Oh, come on. I'm so weak. Well, might be time for a snooze. A little layabout.
In the name of Sanin Moon.
Oh, it even glows when I guess it thinks you should rest. Oh no. Basil, come back. I missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe touch attacks are not my... Oh, what did she just do? Attacking first. Wow, I like how, like, independent they are. And just doing their own thing, which is very handy.
Nobody walks away!
Yeah, but that's good damage.
Now, slit your throat!
Oh, fuck. Should probably get up. Yeah, there we go, thanks.
In the name of Sanin.
Can I turn the brightness up? Because it is hard to see right now. Turn the gamma up, I guess. Oh, good fucking lord. Performance. I think I can handle some high quality shaders. Go lighting. Lighting max lights. Okay. Hey Black Hammer, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just bash 9% boxes. Well, that's probably like the best thing for me at the moment. I'm kind of useless. I get one. I guess I've got a couple decent spells, but for the most part, I'm just picking up the loot while they do everything. There are enemies nearby. There we go. I moved a step back. Okay. A single bolt. Oh, for fuck's sake. I would rather a health potion than like a single gold or a single fucking arrow. Ooh. Can I identify this? Counterspell. Salmon. Loves of swordplay. +3 parry. Well, I'm not really... I guess... Can we give it to her? Can I have a look at your inventory? No. No, I cannot. I had a torch. I do have a torch, don't I? Or did I sell my torch? Oh, here we go. Nice. There was a corpse back there. I should probably go on. Can I put magic missile in here? No. No, I would like to. I want to get magic missile. Yeah, you go, Lidu. You got this. Kick their ass. Summon a dagger to help. My God, there's so much stuff. Okay, let's head back quickly. What's in here? Just like a jail cell. Oh, this is the sewers. Okay, we're gonna go back out. I didn't realize we ran all the way to the sewers already. Oh, did they follow us up? Oh, fuck, they did.
You and me! Let's go!
Did the gang leader drop anything? The other one? I don't think it did. I think that did something. Oh, it did. He got paralyzed. Nice. I still can't hit him. Wow, they're pretty chunky.
Goddess, take you now! Yeah.
He's got something. There we go. Prison key and robe of light. What does a robe of light do? Gives you a light. Wow. Who would have thunk? Fuck's sake. That other one didn't drop anything, which is good. Means I didn't miss anything. Okay. Put all this stuff up. Just head back to bed. I don't know if we'll get anything for it or what, but we can go and burn this corpse while we're going. Oh, there's so much shit everywhere. Grief. That's not a complaint. It's good. I get to satisfy my loot gremlin side. Take a long time to be okay. Maybe we can come back later. Can you heal yourself or I have to rest to get her back up. I don't want to have to travel all the way back every time if they like die. Guess we'll go around to you.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Ooh, what is that? Someone has a scroll of... What's knock? Ooh. Ooh, yes, let's learn that one. Nice. What level is that? Level 2, really? Okay, well, we've got a slot spare.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Wait, no, stop. I'm sure there's an easier way for that to actually, like, to cancel that. Why may I not rest it this time? Stay here. 150-meter radius seems like a lot, but I don't know how much that actually translates to in-game. Lesser restoration. I do kind of want to stick to necromancy stuff. I don't want to go too far in every other direction. Plus, I don't really have the slots for it. Hello, Master Jean.
I greet you, my child.
In the name of San
Escort. Okay. Oh man, he's wearing booby shorts. Let's take this guy back. Sure there'll be a reward for rescuing people, maybe?
Hello to you.
Sure. Thanks. Bye. That didn't really look like a good thing. Did I get these as well? Oh, it's gonna be very confusing. I wish the glow just like disappeared from them once you pick stuff up, because I am 100% gonna accidentally recheck stuff. There you go. I mean, I feel like you could have done that yourself, but anyway, it's not really like there was much going on. So. Oh, he was only... Oh my god. I took the fucking long way around then, didn't I? Could have just... Pretend that didn't happen. Jesus.
You die here and now!
Maybe it would be worth putting this on. Because... It is nice having some light. It's awesome. I do have a spell though, don't I? There we go, that's better. Wow, we have so many fucking health potions. I'm not gonna need to buy any for ages. Let's bring the sword back for a quick too. I think they must last like just until they die? Maybe? 1 minute. By two levels. Whatever that means. Okay, we've got everything in here. Go back over towards the sewers. I want to go and see what's... Well, that's where we're for. That's the dock. Don't think we can get there. It looks like walls. So yeah, we just go check this area here. We'll go in the sewers this time. See if there's anything in there. Then go to prison. And...
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Is Ray of Frost any better? Ray of Frost might be better. I'll try that one. The others are only doing like 1 or 2 damage. Unless we run into stuff later that's like specific elements do extra damage or something like that, then I don't want 3 separate spells that do basically the same thing. Well, not basically, like exactly the same thing. Shit damage. Oh, there's a second half of this map. Oh, look at that. So we can go up and around, and then we'll go in. Yeah. How much do 2. Yeah, so they all do exactly the same amount of stuff. Is there just like a... Can I... No? Can I just take everything that's in there? I pressed E. No. Gotta click it. Good fucking grief. This game is gonna give my poor mouse a workout.
Victory will
We
be
take no damage either. Oh, there we go. Okay, 3,000 XP was not nearly as much as I thought it would be. Nice. Oh, Jesus. That may have been a waste. That's right. It might be useless. I mean, we do decent damage, but we do need to rest after every fight, basically. Which is fairly standard for a wizard, I think. Oh, actually, we'll level up and then we'll rest. Oh, here we go. We can put a point into Pale Master, but apparently this is shit. I'm not sure why that didn't go off, but thank you for the follow, y'all. Welcome to the mist. Alright, let me check. What's it called? Pale Master. Pale Master. Neverwinter Nights. All for classes, spellcasters, base class, and tokens. People call it like a trap class. It's garbage for casters, but right, so if we wanted to be a Pale Master, I should have gone like a fighter or something, and then chosen put some levels into Pale Master after. to make it useful, which, I mean, I suppose makes sense, but the description is very misleading then. But like it, summon undead, animate dead. Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and think about this for a second because I want these is what I want. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Oops, wrong one. I'm gonna take it, and then if it turns out to be a horrible idea, you all get the pleasure of hearing me complain about it. So, yeah. Doesn't that sound fun? So what do I get for this? Pale monsters not gain any additional weapon or armor proficiencies. +2 int modifier. Spellcasting. Level 3 or higher. Okay. Bone skin. Every 4 levels. Enemy dead. Once per day. Spell-like ability. Dark vision. Summon undead. We'll like alternate between wizard and pale master, I think. It recommends me just go with it. Yeah. So we'll get this. Put that in intelligence. We're at 20 intelligence right now. It's pretty good. Okay. Persuade, law, concentration, spellcraft. Sounds good to me. Do you wanna... So did that unlock anything for us? I think it just gave us a passive, didn't it? Oh, but we get another first level. Oh, and another second level. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry. I wish I could replace... Okay, hang on. Let's keep light. We'll get rid of... I think acid is a kind of necromancy thing. So I think we'll just do like 3 acid splashes. So I think then, you know, we've just got the same thing going. We can get rid of these. It just seems useless to have the same things going. Keep the light. That's quite handy. These all are quite good, so we'll add magic missile to that. A bit knock as well. Put 2 knocks in. Alright. Honk shoe, honk shoe. It's right. Oh, I can actually like slim this up a bit then too. Okay, so sign other actions. I've got sign barter. Sign talk to. Custom text macro. Emotes. Are you fucking kidding me? That's cool, I guess. Special text. Okay. Okay, get rid of you. Oh, does it really? I just wanted to put them next to each other. Oh yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Deal. For now. Let's remove that. Oh, we got the acid, you got the light, summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Where's this one? Am I having a stroke? Oh, okay. There's 2 of them there, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take it back to there. I was hoping we could fit all those on. That's fine. Okay. Good fucking grief. That was more of a... I guess that's another entrance into the thing. More of a challenge than it should have been. We're all the way around and then we'll jump in there and see what's going on.
Skull Cleaver!
I think I just pushed that guy. Ooh, let's get out from there. We'll grab Basil. Sometime this century would be good. Yep.
I'll carve you up!
I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I
Yes,
can
yes,
do
it's
that.
the same on the other side as well. We can't get into that. Well, maybe we find a key in the prison or something. We might actually be okay for money after this. Possibly. Well, we'll go into the sewer first, actually, before we start running around the courtyard. We'll go see what's in the sewer. If there's anything we missed, because we got all the enemies to chase us out of there. instead of going in. Oh my god. Oh, hey Ems. Thanks for the raid. Wow, none of my sound alerts are working. I think I know why though. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's still someone here.
Goddess, take you!
Let's switch over to this one. There we go. Ah, yeah. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Ems? Is that where we? That's where we came up for. Is there anything? Nope. All right, let's get out of here. That was finish off the last two enemies. Worth it for the XP, I guess. I can't imagine it'll let us go in through the front door. Oh, what was that? Bull's strength. Yeah, get him, Basil. Kick his ass. Can I not loot while I'm here? I guess so. Hello? Do you want to participate in the fight, or no? Are you good? They kill things so quickly. I'm support. I'm the main character, but I am definitely just the support. Where'd our torch go? Wow, our inventory is filling up quick. Like, way quicker than I expected. We may have to buy, if we get enough money, we may have to buy one of those magic bags those people sell. They're pretty expensive, but oh, hello. It'll be worth it. It's lesser dispel. Alright, we'll try the front door. Don't think the key will be for that, but if not, we can go around the back. Weapon equipped as a two-handed weapon. Can I hold this as not a two-handed weapon? Oh, well, there we go. We're going in the front. God, the guy had a name and everything and just got owned. Oh, it's a big place. Oh boy. Oh! Wow, that actually kind of hurt.
In the name of... All right, dear. I'm Takasi. Oh, excuse my Elvin.
Not the greatest voice actors of our age, exactly. Alright. Stop. It's fine.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Oh my god, I just heard like 4 or 5 things click. Oh, see, there we go. That's what I want from a chest, is more than a single piece of gold. And I got a magic wand as well. Summon creature 2. Single use. I think we'll just sell the wands. I'm already a wizard. I feel like I don't need to hold on to them. And they're pretty valuable too, so we might be able to, you know, have money. Which would be nice. After we buy stuff. Okay, that leads down there. In you go. Solve it for me. Oh, she has cleave as well. Is that how she's killing stuff? Like, fucking instantly? So much jewelry too. How's our weight? We're getting there. We're only a weak little wizard. Iron metal bar through the north wing of the prison. Ah. I may have just opened some more cells. My bad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It wasn't me. It was like that when we got here. Remember, stitches get stitches. That applies for this as well.
Die!
They are a little slow on the uptake. It's alright, it's all AI. They need help sometimes. Oh, it's a potion of bless. How many potions cure serious wounds? We have a fair few. Alright, I think I can afford to take one of these. Yeah. I don't know if the elf lady, Linu, has a limit on how much she can heal us, so I don't want to waste it until like I really need it. What would have unlocked over there? Because unless the sound just looped a bunch. Would have done. Bloody traps. No, stop, please.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Prison logbook. Ooh. So he's gone insane. He's been out of sorts ever since he went to visit with his cousin, Lady Tanglebrook. So he's gone bananas, I guess.
All right, dear.
Oh,
I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
You can stop repeating that over and over again, please. Oh, good. I wasted that on that. Can we rest in here? I may not rest this time. Why not? I'm not sure I understand why the rest thing is so temperamental. I guess we'll go up and around. I doubt there's going to be... Oh. Guess there will be stuff in the cells. That's right, we'll check it on the way out. Oh. It's very empty. I guess there's so many people out in the streets. I expected there'd be more people in here. Oh, these are not. Can I... Alright. So I think I can check if they're locked just by right-clicking, so... I don't think they were locked. I honestly don't know if that was worth doing. What does this lead? This leads... Oh, this leads down and it's green and glowy. Let's go and check everything else before we go down there. Because this seems like where we're supposed to go. And I'd like to make sure we're not going to miss anything first. Oh, they followed us out. They can deal with it, I'm sure. Where's our sword? Oh no, my familiar is about to get killed. Can I heal you somehow? There you go. Can you take that? Look at that. So intuitive. The arrow's great. Anything in here? Oh my god, nearly every single one of these has had something in it. Nothing amazing, but... Oh, they don't... Oh, that didn't last very long.
I'll slit your throat!
Oh, you can quick save in combat too. I better be careful with that. That could get us into trouble. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, okay, this is where all the people are. Jesus.
Die!
In the name of Satan!
I wonder how far our spells go. If I can see them... My fucking familiar died. If I can see them, can I shoot them? Oh my god, you can. Nice.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Only one way. I'll slit your throat!
Don't come near me. We need to take like a feat or something that stops us from being interrupted when we cast spells. Oh fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm very close to dying. Oh, Lenu's not doing too well either. What else have I got? Oh, I got a lock spell. Summon it back. Quickly, please. Oh my god, he is doing so much damage. Oh, hello.
Only one way out for you!
I needed that! I needed that too!
Oh,
You're pushing your luck, Scoob!
what just happened? Oh, he killed me. Oh, I did save just before he came in here, so... Oh, just before I shot him, actually. Yeah. Respawning seems like it will get expensive very quickly. Like, very quickly. Okay. Oh, they're just diving straight fucking in. Okay.
I'll slit your throat!
Just focus on this gang leader guy. He's brutal. Did I whiff that? Fuck's sake. Okay. I think he just got lucky and I got unlucky. Because he kicked the shit out of us just then. Oh. Such as one usually made by wizards to protect a clumsy assistant. That was just cold resist. Well, we could sell that and the fire resist and get some. I think they're like 400 each. Well, the fire resistance was like 400.
Goddess, take you now!
Safe. I don't want to have to do that again. Door lever. Where are we? Stairs down. That's an exit. That is not an exit. That is that is definitely stairs down to whatever the fuck is underneath the prison. Maybe they lead to the same place. What is this? Greater Gloves of Swordplay. So it's the same thing. Did that work? I think. Oh man, my accuracy with spells isn't great either. I miss constantly. Maybe this is store room. That'd be good. It's empty. Cool. Good. Let's back up a smidgen. See if we can rest. How are we doing for XP? Wow, it does. We really do get it quickly. There are enemies nearby. Oh my fucking god. What about in here? Okay. This room seems relatively safe for resting. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. Okay. God, it is so cold. We good to go as the oh shit, I hit the how'd I do that? Tab. Oh, I hit this console command. 10, that's not there. Oh, there we go. Right. I got a notice from Reddit. Like, oh, right. Isn't Reddit having a bit of a, like, meltdown at the moment? Something's going on? Right, I see. Wow. So it's being held together really well then. Oh. Oh, that's a big puppy. I mean, why though? Because of the content, or what? Like, why are they threatening to replace them on their own subreddit? That seems weird. Yeah, I don't use Reddit at all, so I don't really hear about stuff until like it's already in progress. And I've been hearing nothing but
Oh, excuse my Elvin.
Reddit has been a flaming shit show for the last however many weeks. Please deal with the dog. Don't let it attack me. Oh, okay, I see, right. Wow. Wow. That's a pretty dumb move. Very greedy move. Oh, I see. Oh my god, there's a lot going on with it. I need like an AoE. There's stubborn people, yeah. I think that is a very defining feat of them. Reddit's been around forever. Are they trying to... That seems very self-sabotaging. Oh hey, I mean, good on them. I don't like Reddit. I'll be the first to admit it, and I'm not ashamed. But hey, if they're gonna protest the that kind of stuff, good on them. You just wait them out. I mean, I feel like Redditors, as a whole, are quite spiteful. So a waiting game may be a very long battle that will, I think, eventually end in the Redditor's favor. Bet are they themselves private? Hey, fucking good job. That's unfortunately, as everything's like the way everything's built now, they don't. Big companies like that don't listen unless you do something drastic, like shutting them all to private. It's like you're basically waging war with them at that point, and it's the only way to get them to listen. Very annoying, but hey, if it works, then you gotta do it. Might as well. Right. Won't people just stop using it though? Like, what's to stop someone from, like, the moderator posting, or I guess the moderator that gets replaced posting, like, hey, I'm being replaced, go, like, leave. You know? I feel like you could... That doesn't really solve anything.
Well met.
Yeah, prisoner or guard. Head jailer. They spell jailer like we do. That's weird. Sooner sell. Sell this floor. Okay. So, yeah, that's that again, like I said, I don't use it, so I don't really know how everything works. But that just seems like such a dumb move. That the website itself is what keeps itself afloat. Like they do nothing. I guess the host of the servers. That's even how it works. They do absolutely nothing. That is so strange. Oh, she's not injured. I wonder, will Lino heal herself? If we just stand still for a second. No, yeah, there's a... I mean... You do have the outliers like Google. But a lot of companies will hit a ceiling at a certain point. Oh god, I remember that. Fucking ridiculous. It'll be interesting to see how it goes, because I think Redditors, if it comes to it, will just move on to something else, right? Someone will go like, hey, I made this thing that's like over here. Let's just use that instead. And everyone will be like, cool, let's do it. And then that's it. Reddit dies.
Victory
replaced by something else. I've been hearing a lot of... I try and avoid business garbage because it doesn't interest me in the fucking slightest, but I have heard Google has been selling off a lot of stuff lately. By lately, I mean over the last couple, however long. So if I go down here... Quick before patrol sees... What's that? Who is that? Emmernick. Yeah, I remember seeing some articles about that a while ago. And everyone underneath, I think it may have even been on Twitter. And everyone was like, yeah, I'll get on trying to resuscitate the diamond industry with my $14 an hour or whatever. And I mean, if there's one industry that kind of deserves to go under, it's the diamond industry. It's literally like one of the biggest scams ever fucking produced. Oh, it's chess. Okay. People like that, though, they're massively out of touch. Anyone who writes articles to that fucking degree, super, super out of touch. To a point of it being ridiculous, really. Like they're trying to bury their head in the sand. And I will be the first to admit, I am always out of touch. I'm never on, like...
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Yeah.
I never know what's like popular at the moment, but
All
they
right,
take it to
dear.
a whole
I'm
other
getting to
degree.
it.
Let's skip breakfast. Ah, yes. It's such a... That kind of stuff is what really is like the cherry on top. Is... Those kind of comments really let you see how dumb the people running countries are. They are just I don't know if dumb's the right word, actually. Just malicious is probably another word for it. Have you tried not eating? That is, yeah. It's such a... Like, what is that even... What? Why did I tried to press on it? No problem. Okay. So this isn't chess. This is just... Why can't I press on them then? Anyway, large hole in the side of layer team, skull contents having been violently removed. Whatever caused this wasn't the wailing death. Oh god. Is that an illithid? I know those things. Yes. Deadly chess. I feel like that would make chess more interesting. Isn't there, I think, oh. Where are we? Put some very deadly stakes in.
Let's take you now!
Oh my god. No, this thing. No. This. Don't hurt me, I don't want to be killed by a giant bug. And that did nothing. Good. Fantastic. They seem quite good at dodging stuff. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, Lena's been doing all the heavy lifting this entire time anyway, so might as well have a little nap while she's doing it. Can I rest? Speaking of Tumblr, which I know we weren't, but it was mentioned, is Tumblr still around? I think it's like still holding on, right? There's like 3 people who still use it, and they're somehow managing to keep it alive. Because I was pretty sure that once that whole porn ban went through, it was kind of pretty much dead. Because I used to use Tumblr all the time. I had good stuff for like fandom things, like art and whatever else. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Oh no, I'm slowed down. Great. And then yeah. So many people just left after that whole thing went down. Apparently okay to use. Never have. Oh god, no. It was gigantic when it was in its prime. And that's like such a good example of the company shooting themselves in the foot with like, not even shooting themselves in the foot. They turned the shotgun around and pointed directly at their own heads. I remember reading one of the update like posts that they made, and it was so like passive aggressive. It's like, is this the schoolyard? Is this like a, you know, you pass this note to someone in class? Like even as the website was tanking, they couldn't admit that they fucked up. Lady Tanglebrook. Oh, I know. Okay, that lady was like her. The lady we rescued was her maid, or whatever. Actually, it's been quite funny the last couple of years seeing all these social medias like just explode. I feel like they have such a... Facebook is still going, but it's been taken over by like we were talking about the other day. It's been taken over by like old people and misinformation. Twitter is now just like, I mean, it's still pretty popular, but it is just like a hate-fueled. Oh my god, where am I? Oh, this is okay. So we can unlock it from these sides. Just a hate-filled mess. TikTok, I mean, still seems to be going slightly strong. I don't know how much longer that'll last for, though. It just seems like they all have like this massive rise, and they plateau for a couple of years, and then just fucking plummet. Always in like in a fiery ball. So I wonder which one's going to be the one to go next. Find people on it. I haven't even heard of that. Mastodon. How do you... Yeah, I think for people these days, if it's not like very intuitive, like you don't even have to think about using it, it just does not hold people's attention long enough. I know Be Real was starting to like pick up some speed for a while, but I was seeing that and hearing stuff about it all the time. And then I just stopped. Because it was always people posting their B-reels on other social medias, so I think it defeats the point, but anyway. Open source and decentralized. Oh, okay. There's people who like that sort of thing, I think. That could be a draw for a lot of people. Where's Lily? Oh. Where is Lily? Ew. I can pick up, like, remains and stuff?
Such weight.
Oh, God. Control it all. I think there will definitely be a place for that stuff. More in the future. Maybe not for everyone, but for a pretty large group of people. I think people don't like the way a lot of them go, where, you know, they can just decide to fuck with it whenever they want. So having stuff that no one's really in control of could be how it goes. Doesn't say how much it's worth. Could go more towards that way, which could be cool. And then you do run the risk of it becoming, if you let people, just regular people, use stuff like that unhinged with no moderation, it can go badly pretty quickly. What can I drop? A lot of stuff is actually quite valuable, and I don't really want to drop it. And we don't have any junk to get rid of. Fire beetle's belly. +1. 1d8. 1d8. Two-bladed sword. That's quite cool. I like that. I like the scythe more, but... 9. This weighs 9. God damn. I need to get rid of 2 weight. Trade of blades. Drop that. We have 2 of. Drop this as well. We still... There we go. That's better. It makes it feel a lot much better. Oh, okay. I found the game. It's good. There is a lot going on. So it's kind of... It's very different from anything I've played for a long time. It kind of feels like... What have we played? I guess Dragon Age, kind of. It feels like that, but on steroids. I don't know if we played anything else like this on stream for as far back as I can remember. But it's good though, I'm enjoying it. It's oh, hello. It doesn't seem too janky either, which is one thing I was worried about was it being like old school jank and being almost impossible to play. But it while it's not the friendliest game I've ever played, it's very, very manageable.
I greet you.
I'll lock the door. Okay.
I greet you.
Get back to your cell to face the consequences. No, I had to fight my way through them. Thank goodness you've come then. I'm going from cell to cell. I could use more voice acting though. I will say. More voice acting would be good. Who are you? Just a guard. Can we not in your cell, squeeze through the bars and snap the neck of the prisoner, then sent to butcher me. Too little, too late. The others are all dead. What's the head jailer up to? He was torturing some of the guards on the bottom level until he managed to... Oh, Jesus. He kept talking about cutting us, getting inside our hands. Some of our guys came out of there looking like zombies. Here's a half-orc named Kurden Fengd. Jesus. I'm not saying I would be able to pronounce these much better without braces, but with braces, this is a nightmare. The pits, what are those? That's where you're headed. There aren't many cells down there except that the prisoners built themselves. What they did in the pits was their business. Cell doors are locked, but the others are all open. Okay. Barricade themselves in the central guard room. North and south. Ooh, we have a key. That's all I need to know. What do you know about this floor? Must be a buffer zone. Alright, cool. This thing will secure. Oh, you'll secure the area while I go and do all the work. Sure, why not? Actually, and one thing I really like is being able to use WASD to move.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
Oh, we've got to pull it in. Yeah. Having to navigate with mouse, I mean, it's fine. I'll do it if I have to, but I like, it's more, I like the tactile. Makes me feel more connected when I can move.
Alright, dear. I'm getting to it.
With the controls. I don't know, that's not a great way to explain it, but yeah. I can't use a controller, so this is the next best thing. Okay, that's a few of you. Ninu, save me, please. Actually, these are just the ones we should be okay. Oh my, oh. Oh my god, okay. What do you mean unable to reach target? He's right in fucking front of me. Oh, I guess that wasn't really.
In the name of Sanin Murbo!
Oh my god. I wonder what attracts them from so far away.
Goddess, take you!
Unless everyone just has like a sense from fucking miles around. Can we rest in here? Oh. Rest. Okay, oh, here we go. Right in the corner. hell. I need like a pair of gloves. Fuck, I can't feel my hand.
All right, dear. I'm getting to
Oh,
it.
do I need books? Can I just dump them all? I think they're worth like a couple gold, but... Do I need...
Takasi! Oh, excuse my Elvin.
Are they gonna break the door? Neverwinter Nights. Just be so...
Yeah.
You can get rid of them if they've got a plain grey or blue cover. So we can get rid of them. Okay, if we need to drop some more stuff, we can drop more books. I'm such a hoarder for books in games though, because some games have like. I guess we can stop that now. Oops, don't follow me.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Have an annoying habit of like you can read books and you'll get like skill points or something, and sometimes it won't tell you that that's a thing. So, and I feel like I played a couple games as a kid that I found that that would happen, and then it just became ingrained in me. And so whenever I pick up a book, I gotta keep it just in case I get like, you know, 3 XP from it or something.
Die!
What's happening? I can't move backwards when you slow down. That's weird. Yes, we found that out kind of the annoying way. I paid for the rogue guy and her, which means it did waste a unnecessary amount of money. But, you know, it's okay. We learned. Is there really only one evil one? Oh, man. Are they good, at least? Or are they like a little whiny baby? The worst kind of companion. So, yeah. I remember... Might be a bit of a hot take, but Baldur's Gate... Oh no, not Baldur's Gate. Is it Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate or Path of Exile, one of them. I can't remember which. One of the companions is like a necromancer type thing. I think it's Baldur's Gate, the first one. And they're so annoying. And it was like one of the only ones I managed to find. It was like slightly evil. I think there was a big orc guy as well though. I think he's part of the DLC. Anyway.
I'll carve you up.
Yeah, so far in games like this, evil characters seem to be a bit shit.
Goddess, take you now.
Oh, an evil monk. Is that? For some reason, I thought monks were like, always good. I guess I might be going off like the real world interpretation of a monk. Are they similar in D&D? To be lawful. Oh, okay. So they don't need to be shackled to like good like a paladin. You've just got to be lawful. Okay. Interesting, I didn't know that. I've never really, like, looked at the monk. I've looked at a lot of the other classes. Like, I think, in, like, up-to-date D&D, like the Warlock and... whatever version it's up to now, 5 or something. if I ever get to play a game of D&D properly, I think I'd play a Warlock. I think that'd be quite cool. But I'll settle for Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out. Just as good. Oh shit.
You die here and now!
You'll remain.
Victory will be ours!
It's like the one thing it's kind of like an AoE, but not really. Stick to Tom. Is there going to be a lot of unlockable stuff? I have a spell that unlocks stuff. But if I can only use it a couple times. But if we're going to be running across unlockable stuff all the time. Excuse me. If we're going to be running across that kind of stuff all the time, then I probably agree. Still everything not nailed down. Well, we may be similar in brain that way. Ridiculous. I mean, I do have a limit. It is very satisfying to just steal everything. You guys want to jump in there, or can we? I do like having a healer. I quite like having her here, and she's quite tanky as well. Although, how much health does she have? 36. Oh, it's more. It's a lot more than me. Oh, you're playing this right now, are you? Like, not as in right now, but I saw how much extra stuff there is. I didn't even look at it really because of just the sheer amount of it. But it all looks pretty cool.
Such weight.
From like just a sheer content standpoint. Is it all connected as well? So if I like if we play through this character and I jump into the other ones, is it gonna make sense? Excuse me, oh my god. So, okay. Drop you. I'm doing that? Okay, cool. Because I like continuity in my games as much as possible. Stairs up, stairs down. What's in the middle? I don't think we've been in the middle yet. Oh, gunslinger would be cool. Giant hammer. Ooh, you cannot argue with a giant hammer. Both, in so many ways. Giant hammers are always super satisfying. Super satisfying. What just killed me then? Luckily, I am quick saving like a madman. That must have been a trap. I might rest. There aren't enemies nearby, fuck's sake. So what are you playing now if you've got a giant hammer? I guess you can... I'm running around with a fucking sickle. I'm a wizard, which I don't think is standard practice. Open door. Open door. Oh my god, okay, it's him. Just sent a fucking fireball that way. Outer Worlds. Yeah, I haven't. I played Outer Worlds. Wait, hang on. Is it the one I'm thinking? Is it the Obsidian one? Yeah. I played that once through. I don't remember much of it though. It's all fairly Okay, cool. Not a whole bunch of remarkable stuff, unfortunately. But it does have some cool things that I would like to... We might end up playing that again on stream at some point. I do remember the heavy weapons being pretty satisfying, though. I don't remember what class I took. Actually, I do remember one of the main guys, the crazy science guy, who's like the one telling you to do all the stuff. He was quite cool.
Such
Again? Oh, I picked up a glove. Where did that go? Only usable by Bard. Well, we can sell that then. Space for a belt, a necklace, so much stuff. I feel so naked. We're like wearing nothing. Oh, hang on. Oh wow. Wow, that is I'm gonna run out of books to drop soon, I think. Outlaw speaking? So open-faced pastors. Oh my god, that might be grounds to be shivved in certain places. Open-faced pastor. How? I mean, call it whatever you want. I'll still eat it. Open-faced pastor. Good fucking grief. Ah, pathfinding is not fantastic, is it? Oh my god, speaking of open-faced pastor, right? This isn't the same thing, but our Domino's here, I don't know if they're doing it anywhere else, are doing turn your pizza into pasta, and then vice versa, turn your pasta into pizza, so you can get whatever's on certain types of pizza, you can get them in pasta form, and then you can get whatever's on pasta on a pizza, and they look disgusting. The pictures that they've put up are even super unappetizing, at least the ones I've seen. And it's like they have completely run out of ideas, I think. But hey, I mean, if you wanted carbonara on a pizza, then I suppose it's your lucky day. Yeah. Prayers have been answered. Such a strange thing. From Domino's too. Domino's does shit pizza, and I'm guessing they do shit pasta as well. But yeah, I mean, you know, they might have a magical chef there. Some of them. And now I want pizza. Again. Excuse me. Where are we? I don't know. I mean, this does seem like a lot of time to... Oh, another robe of light.
Wait.
We are going to be so freaking rich. If this is what the game is, just like dungeons, basically, then I'm here for it. Which I guess is based on a game of Dungeons and Dragons. Probably going to be mostly dungeons. Probably a few dragons. So many gems. So many gems. Okay, I think that's us done? Are we back where we started? Yeah, okay. Back this way and stairs down. Oop. Oh, we can navigate with this as well. That's cool. So what do we... We have a bunch of scrolls. lot of scrolls. Lots of jewelry. A couple of books we can sell. Some fire beetle belly. Oops. Couple weapons. I wonder, can I use this? 2 to 8. 1 to 8. +1 slashing damage. Oh, my evil's gone up. Why is my evil gone up? Did I kill someone, like, accidentally? I wasn't supposed to? Accidentally? Don't attack the door. Don't attack the door.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Die!
No, God. I keep accidentally pressing on my friends. Oh, almost didn't level up. 4 levels in only... It seems pretty quick, really. Like, I expected it to take longer. What is Lily doing? Hey. God.
All right, dear.
Like,
I'm getting
axe
to
along?
it. In the name of San Inferno!
Shall decorate my home.
That's weird. I hope she's not broken, because she's very strong. It's a shame I can't open the inventory. I'd like to... I mean, I don't have any weapons for her. At least not yet. His companion's inventory. Maybe that'll change later. Can I, like, talk to you,
Hey
actually?
there, dear. What can I do for you?
Yeah. I love chatting with you, but don't you think we should focus on your mission right now? Get to know more about you. Friends for a long time. Get to know you. Questions do you have? Why do you hate thieves so much? Those mangy, sneaky, low-down, gutless evil. Most of my problems have been caused by thieves. Locked in a temple in full moon. Accident, tricks, fate. Made life difficult. Okay. Be a little gullible. Being aware of your gullibility is probably a good thing, though. So, Quebec's gone. Someone else is missing. Something very precious. What did the thief steal? I can talk no more about this. We don't know each other well. I can't share my most embarrassing moment with the stranger. Shouldn't have said. Oh, so there is like.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
You know, high level. Okay, so we have to be high level for. Okay. Sure. I've never had a game outright tell me you are too much of a little baby just now to progress on this quest. I guess it's nice to know for sure though. So.
Die!
Where's my taskbar? That's not good. Where's my taskbar? Hello? Ah, we can see light. Ow. Oh god, excuse me. Oh god, excuse me. Oh, wow. There is a lot of them. No, my badge is about to die.
Victory with
Oh, we are slow.
In the name of Sanin Mundo, victory will be ours.
What do we got? God. Every time, it feels like every time I look down, we're just completely out of everything. Can I rest? Let's go back a little bit. There we go. Oh, man. We've got to be getting close. 70 XP. Might put it into... Actually, we'll see when we level up, see what we can... So I think the next skill for Pale Master is summon an undead thingy. So if that could work with the ones we have, like it's like a separate summon, would be good. Although it says once a day. I don't quite know if that just means after one rest or an actual full day. Because I don't really know how time passes. It's being tracked, so...
Now!
Oh no. This place is fucking huge. Good grief. Oh, hello.
In the name of Satan.
Who's did 26 damage? Jesus. I don't feel very main character-y at the moment. So, level 2, animate dead. Once per day, spell-like ability. Upon reaching level 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9, the character gains new spells per day as if he had also gained a level in his highest caster class. Right. Okay. So what do we get if we're the wizard? We get level 3 spells. Which may be more useful for us at the moment. So... Negative energy burst. What is that? Creatures caught in the area of effect take 1d8. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. Scintillating sphere. Vampire touch sounds really cool too. Good way for me to get my health back. Oh. Wait. Oh, it doesn't give me energy back. It just gives me temporary bonus health points. Well, I mean, that's still pretty cool, so we'll get that one, and we'll get... where is it? Negative energy burst. There we go. Do we want to swap? It's very ranged. Malfactor. What's that mean? Dominator. Lawful 100, evil 0. This is neutral. Attack bonus 6. Attack bonus 1, 3 plus 1. 1 to 3 minus 2. It is 1 damage. Minus will, minus reflex, minus fortitude. What the fuck? Why is it so shit? benefactor. That's good. I like the dragon, but true neutral reconciler. Oh, 1 to 3 to 4. I think that means not -4. That would do no damage otherwise. True neutral. We'll stick with the eyeball, I think. Sorry, after all that. Next level we'll put into Hail Master, I think. Right. Third level, second. You got any more slots? No. That. Energy. Touch. We'll do 2 negative energies, I think. That'll go quite well. Negative energy. Empire. Cool. We don't need to rest again. We just did that. Locked. Cool.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
What is that noise? Oh god, it's another sorcerer. No, please. Oh god. Oh god. You know what this would be perfect for? The negative energy thing, which is an AoE. That I decided not to rest up for. It's an idiot. Fuck me. Okay, we're gonna just skedaddle back up a little bit and rest. Because I think I can just walk in there and use that and probably kill them. Oh, come on. What the fuck? How far fucking back do I have to go? This is a little ridiculous. Oh my god, move. There we go. Jesus, it's so far away just to rest. I mean, I kind of get it if they're just in the next room, but if they're, you know, several rooms over, a little weird. What is this? Oh, Jesus. So that one's locked down there. Go up here. Guess there's a key or a lever around somewhere I'll need to find. Oh, wait, no, that's the storeroom. I think, right? So I might have the key for the other one. This one over here.
You die here and now!
Your remains shall decorate my home.
Pretty dumb, but... No, what the I think I class as living, so... Oh, but it did no damage to me. Sweet. I'm going to die. But... It's a good, a good look at our abilities, I guess. I thought it was just around me, but we can like send it. Apparently we're very susceptible to fucking fireballs. Which, fair, I guess, but Jesus. Wait, where are we? Oh, We need 5,000 now. Jesus Christ. There's a boss in here somewhere that gives us a nice big chunk of XP.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Oh, what is that? You throw like a thing. Spell disrupted. Fantastic. Where'd you go? Can you... Fuck's sake, can I not see him or something when he's like that? I can attack him, but I can't use... I can't use a spell? That's a little strange. Yeah, see, it just like cancels it out. I guess whatever he's doing stops me from casting spells. That's very annoying. My badger got killed instantly. Where's my scythe? Oh, there it is. Please go and attack him. I know he's kind of annoying and invisible, but...
Pleasure in this.
You die here and now! You die here and now! Yeah!
In the name of Sandy
Oh, she healed me.
Moonbow!
Oh, look at that. So clever. Oh my god. Linu got killed as well. Oh, fucking god. That is bullshit. That does so much damage. I need to get them to go straight after the wizard. Wait, where are you going? Wrong way. Then if I want to go that way... Hey, does someone want to, you know...
You die here in blood and bones!
Do something about that? I think Linu struggles a bit when it's like out of her range, if that makes sense. Son of a bitch. She's gone. Oh, we're gonna have to continue this on our own, I think, for a bit. I don't want to have to go back for her. Oh my god. How is it so strong? He's injured. Oh god. It's all he knows how to cast is fucking fireball. Okay, we're gonna have to go a different direction, I think. Insane. Like we're gonna level up between now and like these two rooms up here, but Christ. Locked. Please don't attack it. Please. Please. Thank you.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Man, sorcerers suck. Ooh, that's satisfying. I like that a lot. When it works against weak little baby enemies instead of whatever the fuck that guy is. It's got like the health of a tank and the damage of a wizard.
In the name of Sayanine Moonbow!
I want to see what this does. Did that heal me? I don't think it healed me. Yeah, I guess you points on top. Use the spell. Fuck. Someone's still around. The music makes it sad. The music is now much better. It was so bad before. Whenever we got into a fight, it sounded awful. Oh shit! That's a dog.
Goddess, take you now!
I'll carve you up.
Lena, what the fuck? Hey, come here. Can't talk right now.
Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Change tactics. Oh, if I fail to open a locked door or chest, do not assist me. There we go. Stay away from me. You could change that quickly. You decide to heal me. Change anything else right now. What about my familiar? Where are you? Ask how to possess the familiar. Control. Uncontrolled. Oh, so we can give the familiar more direct thing, I guess. Oh, we can feed. Oh, there we go. Bet. Cool. I like that. You have a pretty decent amount of control over those things. So what was in here? Why was this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Fantastic.
Such weight.
85 pounds. How much is 85 pounds? I don't think that's a lot, is it? Not like I'm expecting our wizard to be able to carry much. Oh shit. Attack him! What the fuck are you doing? There we go. When that spell works, it's really good. Shame it only works like 3% of the time.
Goddess, take you now!
I don't know about Ray of Enfeeblement and Negative Energy Ray. I guess they're kind of okay. I'm only using them because I ran out of other stuff though. Okay.
Such
dagger.
weight.
Cool. In that massive chest, you just get a little itty bitty baby dagger. Fantastic. Okay. Oh my god. That was a lot. How much health do I have? Oh, can you heal me?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Can I have... Yeah, there we go. So I can detect them sometimes. I must not be very perceptive. Oh, I need more.
Victory will be ours!
Gotta rest again, everyone. Sorry. My weak little wizard body can't carry me very far. I got a headache. I'm using all my spells. Back here be far enough? Where? We're like at the edge of the fucking map. There we go. I think if we have so many scrolls. I wish there was a way to sort this. There's probably one here that we can like learn to just try and take that wizard guy out in one go. There is a lightning bolt, which I guess is probably the strongest that we've got. Maybe. Yeah, we'll learn that. That's really... I really like that the wizard can do that. Oh, yes! That is... Oh my god, yeah. That actually... Oh. Rip. Thank you, y'all, for reminding me. Holy shit. Well, I'm like sitting here trying to sift through, and we'll be able to afford the thing, like the cost back, so we can go and sell this stuff so I can stop dropping crap. Thank you. Here we go. Such a useful thing, and it just evaporated from my mind.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water Davian creatures?
No, I
Or
don't.
was there
Yeah, I fell for that one just before as well. Well, I can just summon the familiar back though, so yeah, better him than me. How you doing? You played this before, at all? I'm guessing you have. Sell these, sell these. Oh, we're gonna have so much freaking money. We might, before we go back, visit one of the merchants and buy one of those bags too. Fire resistance. Oh, we could probably use that against that guy. 15% though, I don't really know. Might be better just to sell it, get something better. Oops, no, I need them. Oh! Excellent light source. Okay, you know what? We're going to wear that, and I'm going to get rid of the light spell on my bar, and we can put something else in there. I think that'll be more useful. If we have a ring for it. Gloves of the minstrel, what's this? Oh, it's for a bard. I don't really need that. So how much is this? Oh, it's only 40. I thought it was like super rare. Nothing. Sell you. Gloves of swordplay. I might actually... I have a better one, I think. I might put them on just because we haven't got anything else better. Yeah, pop those on. What's this? Place new. Tagger +1. No, we'll sell that as well. Oh my god, that was so expensive. Okay, we'll drop those. Sell, drop. Oh, 54. What about this? 275. I think we'll sell that. These things. Oh my god. I thought they weighed a bit, so I thought maybe that they would actually be worth a bit. Turns out I was wrong. That weighs a lot and is worth nothing. That's a little better, I guess. We'll keep these books up, quest books, I think. So we'll keep those. Sell that. What the hell is a celestial elixir? Where did we get that from? That is one of the benefits of being a loot gremlin. You just pick stuff up and then you go through the inventory later and you're like, oh my god, I have this stuff. I think that's probably... I will sell this as well. Okay, and we're nice and light. And we'll check what she actually has in a second. What is this? What is this? Okay, there's a small amount of liquid inside that bubbles faintly. Its use is unknown, though it is likely a curative of some form. Okay, I guess we'll hold on to it for now then.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water Davian creatures?
Do you have anything that I would be able to use? Braces of armor. Guiding light. Oh, what's guiding light? Everything is so expensive. Although I'm guessing you can get pretty overpowered. So it's probably it's probably a reason why everything's so expensive. Temples of Tower for Magicians. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, perfect. Alright, we'll definitely hold on to them then. Robes of the Shining Hand. By monk. She has a lot of monk-specific stuff. Cloak of Movement. I didn't really have a decent look at what she's got before. It's too expensive, but... Oh my god. Raise Dead. Oh. Why is a Raise Dead a conjuration school, but not necromancy? Oh no, it's like Raise Dead. Like bring them back to life. Okay. What's the text? No, that's okay. No problem at all. Oh, this is all the stuff I sell too. Alright, let's go and visit this tower before we head back. Oh my god, before we were like, I was complaining over like 200 gold, and now we have a couple thousand. We have been in there for a while though, so. Alright. There is Cloak Tower and the Great Tree. Oh, bloody hell. Moving up in life we are, yeah. When do we get our, like, our new whip and new apartment so we can, like, live the high life? We'll plate everything in gold as well.
Well, hello. I had heard there was a new magic adept in service to the city. The Guild of the Many-Starred Cloak welcomes you.
Oh, I would like to join the guild. Before you can join the guild, you have to be able to show competence in several important areas of ability. Just for looks. Actually, it started out just for looks, but it is kind of useful. It does a pretty decent amount of damage, Not a lot. It'd probably be better if we were specced, had like more feats and stuff for it, but it works quite well, surprisingly. I mean, it looks cool. I need you to demonstrate to me that you can find knowledge on your own and then apply it to unrelated requests. To help you out, I will tell you where to start. Find me the following 4 items, and once you have done so, bring them to me. A bit of clay, a flask of water, a puff of fog, and a bit of kindling wood. Mark well the order. Okay. These items may be found in the arcane laboratories of the many-starred cloak, located throughout the city. The buildings are marked with sundials. Take this key, beware as laboratories are guarded against would-be initiates. Return to me when you have all 4 items. Cool. In the harvesting season, you know, if famed necromancer Vitae,
Hello again. Are you back to continue on with our next round of challenges?
In the fields
or did you have something
during
else
harvesting
in mind?
season? Something's gone wrong. Oh, here we go. So what's she got? Lots of stuff. This is all. Yeah, a sickle. Lots of scrolls. Grease, invisibility. Couple. Copper necklace. Okay, so that most ornament, some potent magic items. Right. Glittering necklace. So I have to actually watch for on some items because I think some, like the ring of cyan, I was going to sell it because I just thought it meant the ring was blue, but it's actually like a light ring. Healer's kit. I don't know. Do I want a healer's kit? I don't really know if I want to hold on to them. We have the necromancer's robe. Boots of striding. Conjurer's robe. So these offer nothing. These don't give us anything. These are just like the basic ones. Illusionists. Nope. It does nothing. Acid resistance, electrical resistance, adventurer's robe. How much did that just say? 9,000? Oh. A nymph cloak. Charisma +1. Nap time for you? No worries, Avery. Sleep well, and we shall see you next time. This is more our speed, and thank you for this. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. Sick to death of hearing. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Low light, usable by wizard and sorcerer. Concentration, spellcraft, and spell resistance. It's a lot. There's almost all of our money. Constitution. Okay, so what does it actually boost? Concentration and spellcraft. What do those actually do? Spellcraft. Identify spells and perform counter spells. Means that the character has identified a spell being cast on an opponent. Gets a 2+ bonus, blah 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 blah. Okay. Spellcraft checks are automatic whenever a spell is cast nearby. Okay. And what was the other thing? Concentration. Oh, concentration's for when we're being attacked. I think it might be worth it. Ultimate spells, yeah. I think we'll go for it. I think it'll be worth it. It's a lot, but how much are these? Oh, we can sell. We can make some of it back by selling some of these scrolls that we already have. Yeah, alright, I'll grab this. That hurt me. That was so much money. I don't think we have a lot of scrolls that I already have, though. Skimpy blonde. That's the shopkeeper's inventory, and it's apparently a robe of electrical resistance. It's very revealing. Oh, look at that. So intimidating. Yeah. If I really needed electrical resistance, that would be a good one to get. Nothing like a bare chest to just like intimidate your enemies. Okay, we got a couple hundred. We got enough to get back to the dungeon and whatnot, so I think that'll do. When we come back, we can do the find the sundial, like join that guild. But we'll do that after. Virginity exactly. Man, it's totally, that's the second half of the game when it just gets so raunchy. Thanks.
Farewell. May Tyr guide your steps.
Hey William Barty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. On chapter 1, it certainly is. I'm a fresh-faced Neverwinter noob. The first time playing ever. So I figured it'd be better to start on the best to start on the first one. We'll just slowly chip away. You know how they how those people make those marble statues? That'll be us. Slowly chipping away at this game until I understand what's going on. I tell a lie. I never will, but we'll have fun along the way, hopefully. Curden. Oh, he's the. Oh, okay. We might go. Well, we'll see if we can kill this guy, and then we'll travel back and go where the stuff we missed. I need my trusted Basil. What he lacks for...
Deal with these nuisances, Turner, or your body will be the next I possess. My home.
Oh, I see. He's been possessed by someone. I'm gonna just...
Yes, master. Will they wait for you here?
Ranger? No, wizard. I'm drifting towards like a necromancery class. So I like necromancers. I think they're cool. So we're gonna try and go that way. Oh my god. He just destroyed my fucking badger. And he killed my companion. Fuck's sake. That's right, we can deal without her for a while, I think. That may be famous last words, but we'll see how we go. Yes, may not have been the wisest decision, I will admit. But I'm here for the aesthetic. Oh, he's he surrendered. What's up? Can I talk to you?
So, you hunt a head jailer, yeah? You know what you face?
I don't. What level? What level are we? We've got 4 in Wizard and 1 in Pale Master. So 5, I guess, technically. I'm hoping it's one of the water-dwelling creatures, actually. I don't know much about that. All I know is he's not a man, just a shell of a man. On the inside, something ate his brain and sees through his eyes, making him different. Have you seen it? Yes, it's small like a dog and smells like dead moss. No head, just a big brain all open. Well, that must be why it likes eating so much. Oh, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Mist. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I'm going to have to fix that, but thank you. Oh, it's an intellect devourer. Don't know about that stuff. It's just yes. Why are you helping the head jailer? Am I a veteran? Far from it. I like D&D and that kind of stuff. But I've never played this. This is my first time around. I kind of missed it when it was out as a kid, I suppose. Better late than ever, though. I was king of the pits till her jailer came down. Now he king of the pits, and I just is lackey. Alright, you stay here. I'm going after the head jailer. Kill you. He know I surrender to you. I ain't my brain for that. You go fight him. Maybe talk to his guards too. It's just okay. Bye. Let's play through. Yes. I didn't really even know this game existed for ages. Until I saw it on a shelf. I have a hard copy, a hard edition. Hard copy? I have the disc for a lot of this. But never got around to putting it in. I do installing it. And so Avery, who left just a little while ago, gave me the key for the enhanced edition, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a shame it took me so long to get around to it, but that just means I can stream it. So it's a win-win to me. All of last year, oh my god. The actually that is one thing that Rom keeps saying, is that we're going to be here forever. But the sheer amount of campaigns is insane. I haven't got everything. I'm missing a lot of the premium stuff. But I have all the other things, and I think we're going to start chipping through them, and then eventually we'll get into the we'll get through the 3 main ones we have, and then we still want to keep going. We'll go and I'll go and get the other campaigns, and we'll just keep going. So don't know if it'll keep my attention for that long, but if that's the case, we can just take a break and jump back into it. But this will keep us going until Baldur's Gate 3, which, oh my god, is a few months away still. It's my D&D fix for a while, since I can't play it in real life. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh my god. Am I going to be able to do this without Linu? Oh. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we'll give it a go without her. If we fuck it up, then we'll head back and get her again. Okay, here we go. Can I rest here? Or is it too far? Finish the tutorial in 3 months. Well, I wonder how long Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be, because I played the the early access version, and it's just the one area, and that's long. So, I mean, I guess it's just the nature of a lot of D&D themed stuff is that they're big games. So we're going to be in this particular setting for probably a while. Although I would imagine that Baldur's Gate 3 is probably in different areas. I have no idea, but I hope so. Take weeks. Assuming we sleep. Yeah, I am, unfortunately, I am a mere mortal, and I do require some rest time, unfortunately. Okay, there's a lightning bolt. Let's swap this out and rest again. I should have done that before. Oops. Swap this. We have light stuff. Acid splash. These are all fine. Okay. Yeah, we stream, 2 sessions at 4 hours apiece every so often. And we rotate 3 games, so it'll probably take us months to get through this campaign. Which is, honestly, it's fine. Usually we have one big game going and a couple smaller ones, even though the ones we're playing now, Evil Within and Spiritfarer, they're long in their own right. That's okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we'll get back you. And I'm going to... Oops. Well, he doesn't move, so that's... we can take advantage of that.
Blood and bones! Yeah!
It's a lot slower without Luna here. Probably may have to go back and get her. I'm not really a front lines warrior, considering my minuscule dingus health bar. Oh, it's a... did absolutely no damage. Oh, that's good. Actually, if we can paralyze this guy. Target the seals. So he what goes invisible? I guess. No, fuck off, God. They can't even. I guess they can't see him. Okay. Let's go back and get Linu. I think we'll be okay if we grab her. Have a possum. Basically. The giant, it's a badger. His name's Basil. And he's actually pretty useful. I got famished over. Oh my god. Here she is. Hello.
I can still feel my death hanging on me, cold and eerie. I am glad to be back in this mortal realm again. Now that I know how it feels, I will struggle even harder to keep you from
Right,
that
I see.
fate.
I've been surprised how quickly we've been leveling up, but I am noticing that the what do you call it? The range of XP is getting quickly a lot bigger. Yeah, come with me. 50 bucks. Cost me a fortune here, Linu. Better be worth it. Okay, he is immune to lightning, so I'm just going to take that off. No point in having it if he's just going to bounce straight through it, so... Let's we save. Yes. Thankfully, the quick save is instant, and I have been abusing that quite a lot. Because I don't think... does this game autosave? If it does, it's very rare. So, quick save is our best friend. He messed us up. Right? He looks like he wouldn't be able to do any damage, and yet he is one-shotting us just because of the fireball damage. It's insane. Level 8 or 9. Yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, we still got, hopefully, still got a little while before we hit that, like, cap. Settings? Ooh, can we? We may actually do a proper save. Oh yeah, there we go. Auto save. 22. It was an hour ago. Nice. Game options. Game. Hello? 2. Yes, I did. I saw that you can, or found out you can save, quick save mid-combat as well, which is, usually they don't let you do that, so you don't get screwed like in an unwinnable thing. So we're going to have to be careful with that too. Game, here we go. Wait, why is the difficulty on easy? Single player, no PvP, no critical hits on PC. Change it to normal. Which may not have been the best idea now that we're fighting the guy. Oh, easy is default. Oh, okay. I'll just put that on normal. D&D hardcore. What is D&D hardcore? Text. Players can die. Is it any different from the other ones? Effects on players cause days, sleep effects. Seems like it's just the same as easy. PC does a minimum of 50% damage. This is weird. D&D hardcore is just full PvP. Party hours. Yeah, okay. Put it on D&D hardcore. I didn't know. I didn't even give us a chance to. I don't know what special means, but sure, why not? I was looking for the autosave, but I guess we'll just leave it. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's gonna be. I was wondering why she wasn't taking any, or no one was taking any damage from my negative energy burst before, but I guess I know why. Does that? 2%? Yeah, very difficult. This may turn into an absolute fucking slog fest, which I don't know if I want to put you all through that. Beaten Quantum Break on hard. Oh, nice. How was it? Worth the play? Cannot see. Okay, what about can't see that either. He can't see us either. He doesn't move, which is good. But if we can just catch him on the edge. I can see that now. Hey man, don't hit me please. Oh, he does move. Okay, so he's not... Oh, it was weird, he was rooted in the ground. Linu, where the fuck are you? She's attacking the door. Thank you for being just an incredible companion. You idiot. Gameplay's nothing special. Story is great. I feel like that's a good trade-off though, right? I can play through a pretty average game if the story's good. Very difficult. Makes it seem normal again. I was saying before, I'm guessing like once you get to those super high levels, you end up being pretty overpowered. It's just how this stuff goes. I guess it's the same in the tabletop as well, right? Hello? Let's save it here, which may have been a mistake. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I want to summon this thing. Does so much damage. Lucky I saved like 2 seconds ago. No, not another fireball. I have fucking nothing left. Ooh, this. Can I learn this? Can I learn arcane spells? Alright, can we use this though? I can't use that item. Well, fuck. Did no damage either. He must be immune to a lot of stuff. Why is this guy harder than the actual boss? Oh, good. I saved in a really bad spot. In a really bad spot.
I think I see the goddess's face.
Come on, Lulu. Come back out here and heal, please. Or just stand there and take a fireball to the face. You dipshit. Show our health right at the top corner. We're very, very squishy. So, I'm not super surprised we're being annihilated by this thing. Fireballs are just like damage on top of damage. Fucking crazy. He preps it like right then. No, do that one. You know what? Where's our last... Okay, we saved it properly just then. I'm gonna get more negative energy. That'll help us more. Oh my god, he just... Oh, that's what special gore is. They explode. Yes, I have just a little... I have the same constitution as a rat does. So, you know. I gotta watch out for strong breezes and... you know, people coughing in my general direction. It's the thing I think that is killing us the most right now is the invisibility keeps fucking with with my companions, which is how I've been killing everything so far. And the fact it keeps going invisible and concealed, they just do not know what to do, and it is not good. I think we have 10 constitution. Oh, we have 14. That's not right. Doesn't feel like we've got 14 constitution. Tiger Badger. Good question. I ain't got a clue. He's pretty ferocious, but can I... There's a guy just over there. You're running. They need to follow me better. Hey, follow.
All
And
right,
just
dear.
jump
I'm
him.
getting to it.
Get him. Kick his ass. I think that's the first time she has hit him. This entire fight. Oh, that's such a shitty spell. It never works. He's near death. Come on. Please.
Your remains shall decorate
Oh god, oh god, oh god. 50 XP per level of your character and lose 10% of your gold. You know what? This one time, I'm gonna just respawn.
Listen to my words. You must hear.
Because I don't want to do that again. How much did we lose? Not that much. We got health potions and stuff, it's fine. That sucked. He better have dropped something halfway decent at least. Nope. Oh my god, they don't follow you after you respawn? Ugh. I'll have to go back and get that. Oh, he dropped a wand. Oh, good. I triggered chat. Oh, good. Sheep? Is that a sheep? What in the world was that noise? Ooh, sell that. Start a leather armor. Yeah. God damn it. Oops. So that just leads back there. Cool. MTP portal. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks to fucking what's it called? Oh god, hello. Fallout. You just killed Ragvid the Annihilator. He ruled over this entire nuclear devastated factory. He had a shoe and a fan in his inventory. You're welcome. Oh god, they're like... the blood pours out of their stomach and stuff. Nice. She did, yeah. But I just forgot to talk to her and bring her back with us. So, I think we can probably finish this like level off with her, without her, and then go back and get her. She does, she heals pretty well, but she also does like, she crits quite often, surprisingly. And she's done 30 damage before. And like, not consistently, but enough times where it's like, oh hey, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna use this. Do they really? I did not know that. What is going on? My camera has changed. What the fuck? Graphics, sound. Weird. I mean, I guess that is a little annoying, but I don't mind as much because they are pretty much the only reason I can do anything at this point. Maybe it'll be a bit more concerning later on. Yeah. It does sometimes... Oh my god, that almost fucking killed me. It does zoom out crazy far sometimes without me meaning to. I think so, yeah. I would hope so, at least. Oh my god, that's a few people. Oh, fuck. Oh god. That is a lot of people. I saved. What is that? Oh, that's him. It's Gored.
I'll slit your throat!
Okay, I thought there was way more people in there, but... No idea. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you a whole lot, does it? It gives you the bare bones, but I feel like there's a lot of background and stuff in like behind the scenes that is probably assumed knowledge, because I'm guessing when this came out, the main people playing it were probably like people into D&D, like the tabletop. So they probably knew how a lot of the stuff worked anyway. I mean, which is fair enough. You're gonna aim at your audience. Right. I guess we'll head back. Pick Luna back up and go down to the next level. It's it's 3rd edition. Right, yeah, I'm not super familiar with like the game itself. Like I've watched plenty of people play it on like streams and stuff. But I'm more familiar with 5th edition, like the most recent one. Which I think it's the most recent one. 3rd edition is not really. I know people like it, but that's about it.
I can still feel.
Yes. Come with me.
Welcome. Do you have news of the
Edged.
Of course. I will. Farewell.
I need shop.
Welcome.
Thank you. Summon creature. Sweet. Oh, there we go. Gives us a lot more. What else? I know we picked up some other stuff too, didn't we? No, that was it. Oh, okay. Mine 5th edition. 5th edition has been around for a while. Like I say, it's the newest one. It's been around for ages. Is best. So I hear that a lot, yeah. Mostly what I hear is 5th edition dumbed a lot of stuff down to be more accessible, and that no one likes 4th edition. Yeah, I missed a lot of the 1D&D controversy, but I did hear that people were not happy. Not happy with what they were doing. So I follow some people who do D&D stuff on the socials. And I feel like after it was over is when I heard about all of it. Oh god. Just play Warhammer. Oh, is he going to attack me? Attack! Come on, what are you doing? 4th edition themes, like I never hear anyone talk about it. I went out of my way and like watched someone's video on it once, and got pretty much all the information of how it was just not very well received on there. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to kill all of the receptacles. Oh my god, good shot, Gored. It literally looks like, what are those things from Resident Evil? The lickers? Looks like one of them.
Victory will be ours!
You guards want to help me?
I will not be used in your spells. Your plague is nothing to me.
Well, I mean, they're in the way, you know. Wow. That is not a lot of damage being done. Where you going? Get back here, you little shit.
I shall take your life.
Show your companions? Not really. You can tell them, like Dragon's Dogma, in fact. You can tell them to, like, the way they should fight, but you can't really control them in any sort of direct way. I could use some more health, actually. Oops. Did I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't I do that? I need health. Like, badly. No, not that one. This one. Got that little animation, drinking the potion. Isn't that cool?
I shall take your life.
Oh, I don't do enough damage to kill it before it gets to the next body. Fuck me.
Destroy this body, and I will find another. I will not be slain.
Oh god, it keeps coming after me. It gets healed every time. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Oh, that's fine. Though I don't mind it too much. I know it can be a bit annoying sometimes when you don't have like super precise control over people. But it's like I'm content to just let them do their own thing. Oh my god. Basil, no! Okay. No, I think it's when he jumps into the bodies and then gets out. It like heals him up. He's kind of tough. I've run out of so much shit. I'm just gonna start using the scrolls. Yeah, read that scroll. Let's just throw my fucking weapon at him. Resist elements. Silence. Okay, nice and sweet. It's getting there. I think we'll be able to kill it. I'd like to use this, but I don't want to kill them. Well, they probably have fucking...
Goddess, take you now!
She can deal. She's got enough health to deal with it.
Goddess, take you now!
I just did the recommended. To be honest, I just clicked the recommended stats thing because I don't know enough of how this sort of stuff works. Like how all the stats and things work. So. Oh my god, was that me? Did I do 17 damage just then? It's working out alright so far. Probably there will be nothing optimum about this character, that's for sure. No, don't focus on me. I can't take the damage. They're pretty bad. Where were you 6 hours ago? Yeah, I talked to her a little bit ago while we were in here. I had no idea until we got the Linu's Tale quest. I like this. Continue her tale when you have higher experience. Oh god, this is gonna be a intelligence decreased on me. Take another potion in case we get a surprise hit. Like that, you little shit. Good, yes. But old games, I guess this isn't that old really, but sometimes older games, it's very easy to get rid of quest items, and I hate that. I've done it so many times, and it is one of the most annoying things that can happen in a massive fucking game like this. So I think we're hitting like once every 10 swings. Oh, there we go, we hit once. Hit
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
So yeah, 20 years old. So I think back then, I guess it was common practice to do quest items. At least I fucking hope it was. Anything before then, good luck. Even Linu's struggling to hit stuff. I should not be in front. The hell is that? He's near death. Kill him. Get him, Linu. Kill him. Kick his ass. Next turn. I think this weapon... I don't think that applies. I think strength is for large weapons. Don't quote me on that, because I ain't got a fucking clue. How is it still alive? Oh my god, it is going after me fucking completely, man. I'm gonna give you... How much health must this thing have? There's no way I could have done enough damage to this before I got into the fucking... the next body. There we go. Good grief. So tanky. Crossbow, so yeah. Range is probably the best way to go. But I'm here for the aesthetics. Yeah, I gotta look cool. I might be useless, but at least I look good. Just like in real life. Got 200 XP. Look at that. And we're going to rest now. So what did... No, that's not the one. That's of strange creature that consumes no mind. Permission has been returned to safety, at least from the immediate threat. Savage and whatever should be taken to local authorities. Will likely offer substantial danger pay for the completion of the task. Right, we get to get some gold. Should be good. Remember before he quit this game? Just using normal scythe? Yeah, it's just one we picked up in the store. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're at the intelligence decrease. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna open this and take whatever trap it is. Yeah, it's not too bad. Crossbow. Is that it? Is that... yeah. Guess we'll rest just although I think we've killed pretty much everything. We'll rest just to get the abilities back. And then we'll go get our reward, head back to the temple, talk to... whatever her name is. Forgot already. Whatever her name is. Totally forgot. My bad. Is it going to be quicker? No, we'll just walk back through. It'll be fine. Super annoying. Yeah, we haven't had to... That's probably the worst case we've done for it, though. Because I ran out of spells. Usually the fights don't last that long. Usually. So, that was pretty bad, though. That was, like, the worst so far. Hopefully we don't have too much more like that. We're getting more spells and stuff, so we shouldn't have to do that too much more. Hopefully. As a random... Right, okay. Yeah, I was wondering that, because a lot of the stuff that we've been opening, like chests that are locked, have like our gold in them. It's like, really? It seems a little low for a locked chest, or it's got a potion or something in it. Which, I mean, is good, but if I didn't have this like unlock spell, I'd be in trouble. Although there is the rogue character, but I like Linu for now, at least. Oh my god, it's a long fucking walk. I think we got what was in there. News quest item? I can talk to her. I don't think she's given us a quest
What can I do
yet.
for you?
Story. Patiently hear my... Oh, here we go. I appreciate that you waited patiently to hear my story. I think we could have gone through enough together to warrant a deeper level of trust. So ask that you don't make fun of me since this was a dark blot on my name. Many years ago, a cleric performed a service for the people of Evereska by uncovering a drow plot to destroy the city. Moonbow came and presented the priest with a silver goblet. Yes, the thief saw it right out from out of the temple and managed to sneak out of Evereska. No small accomplishment. The other priests were frightfully mad. Only the head priest was willing to concede that it could have happened to someone else, but of course it didn't. It happened to the person that broke the head off the golden statue of Corellion. Didn't know what to do, so I stayed up all night praying to to guide my path. The goddess heard my prayer, and just before the first ray of light before dark, I was granted a vision. I saw myself leaving Evereska and going on a long journey. At the end of the journey, I returned with the chalice. The strip itself was a blur, and I have no idea where to go other than north and west. Cleric Celestial Elixir. Well, I do have that. That's okay. We have played lately. We played Yakuza, and we've played a bunch of other stuff where the dialogue is way longer than this. So I am accustomed, unfortunately. When I told the priests of my vision they would take me far away from them, I held a cheerful celebration in honor of my sacred quest. It was the first moment in my life when I felt I truly belonged. Yes, I'm sure they were very happy for you. But now will never welcome me back to the city. My quest has failed. We can find it, Lianu, if we work together. No, you don't understand. No one will ever understand. I should be an outcast for life. Please, Vitae. I should not have said so much. We will talk about this later, but not now.
Hey there, dear.
Yeah, we'll talk for a while. Sorry. Alright, whatever. We have... we do have the elixir. Somewhere. But I mean, it's not exactly a massive journey to come back and find it if we're really desperate. It's 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ, we have been playing since 7. Totally lost track of time. We'll go for like another half hour, I guess, and then we'll call it. Oh, what was that? I can still hear the screams. Actually, that guy is still in there, isn't he? Or has he moved on? Yeah, there he is. Hey.
I greet you.
Oh, alright, so... Where I'm in Australia, it is, 1 o'clock in the morning at the moment. 11 a.m. Yeah, the time difference is insane between the US and here. It always throws me through a loop. How different it is. Works out well, though. Most people, a lot of people are from the US who come into the stream. Pretty much everywhere but Australia, actually. So we got all that. She is back, like, over here, isn't she? No, yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning. I stream Monday to Friday, 7 p.m. to like 11, usually. But I guess we're going a little longer tonight. She's in here, I think.
Hello there. I'm glad to see people alive. I'm not sure what happened in the prison, but whatever it was, it's had a big effect on everyone out here.
Has her voice changed? The escaped prisoners seem to be a little less vicious. Certainly they are still dangerous, but whatever has driven the riot seems to be gone. I have no explanation. Something was controlling head jailer Alfin. I've got a piece of it. Let's have a look at it. It's the brain of an intellect devourer, isn't it? So that's why Captain Alphen was acting so strangely, of course. The intellect devourer was one of the water-haven creatures that Lady Arabeth, that's her name, has been searching for. Help cure the plague. You'd better return this to her. That said, this is proof enough that you've done a good job. Done the job I required of you. I imagine 300 gold in danger pay will be sufficient. You know, I went through considerable trouble to get this. Wouldn't a higher reward be suitable? True, you appear to have performed admirably under such pressure. Here, take 375 gold, then, and I will make note of it in my report. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare that report to present to Lord Nasher. He is not well, but news of your success. Alright, guess we go back to Arabeth. Say like, hey, I did good. This character stream? Yes, we did. I played like 5 minutes, not even, on the weekend to like just make sure the game was working. But yeah, this character is on stream. I don't like to play games if there is like a character creation. I don't like to play games like halfway through. I think that's kind of counterintuitive to a stream. Any character really. Except once, like when I first started streaming, I played a halfway done save of Graveyard Keeper, I think. So diamonds, okay, noted. We've been selling the gems we've been getting, and books. Not important books, but just the normal books. Although it looks like we won't have to, now that we're actually finding gear. Speaking of which...
Can I help you?
Hello, sir. I would like to buy your bag. The magic bag. Can I... have any gems to sell? No. No, I don't. I will take your bag, though. Open. Oh, there we go, so we can chuck more stuff in it. Nice. I didn't realize how quickly the inventory fills up. I was expecting, like, with how many tabs have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 tabs. It fills up very quickly. So, we'll grab a couple of those as we go. Sounds good to me. Oh, hello.
I greet you.
It's returned to normal now. Everything is fine. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Really, you're just too kind. I just hope it was time for some of my neighbors. Well, I'll be honest, most people are dead. Alfred, but I mean it. Thank you so much. I don't know your name. Vite, thank you for asking. Thank you for telling me. I'll make sure that only good things are said of you. I promise. Thank you again. Now I can go home. Yeah, I did everything. That's all me. I mean, Linu helped and so did this weird little chesticle creature. But I basically did everything. Don't anyone tell you anyone otherwise.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water
Is that what
creatures?
the
Or is there something else you need?
oh god, is that what the unfavorable thing means? I noticed that some of the prices were different, but I didn't know why. I've recovered one of the regions.
Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Explained about the intellect fire in the prison.
That was the reason we lost contact with those in the prison? As if the plague was not enough.
This is right, okay. I guess for really expensive things that becomes pretty important.
Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt.
You know, I usually take my debts repaid in money.
Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Well, that covers the bag we just bought, I guess.
Is there something else you need? Farewell.
I need you to heal me, please.
Welcome back. You have done a great thing in recovering the first of the reagents for us. It is but one small step towards our ultimate goal, but it gives me hope. And I know with your help, Neverwinter shall yet be saved.
Thanks. This is really annoying me, this stuff on the floor, so I'm gonna grab this and we'll just drop it somewhere else. Okay. Okay, bye,
Farewell.
thanks.
May
Well, we've got... I want to do this Cloak Tower membership. I'm going to find 4 items. Stupid, but in each knock with a sundial. Okay. I'm guessing there's 1 in each area. Beggar's Nest. Oh, I don't want to have to go. A sundial. I haven't seen any sundials around. Guess we'll just explore for a bit. I didn't really look at much while we were here. I just went straight to there.
Blessings of the Earth Mother Shrontia and the
But
Tree Father
yes,
Sylvanus.
yeah, trying to scrape together enough
am
to
knight
hire a companion
in
to begin
service
with was
of
kind of
nature.
a pain. Can I ask some questions? I welcome your well-mannered address. Okay. I require supplies. So this is probably for, like, druidy stuff, I guess. Okay, well, cool. Bye. Save spam. Does he have anything good?
Greetings again.
Nothing
Nature
that I can
will-
afford, really. It gives a quest, does it? Oh, what's this? Oh, we don't really need... Oh, we've got 800. Oh man, we had 3,000 before. We blew it all on a freaking... Well, it was worth it. Rescue animals from a zoo.
Greetings again. Nature welcomes you.
What day has held you better
I
than
hope
the
the
health
day
of
has
those poor
held you in
creatures in the
better
Black
health
Lake
than
Zoo?
those poor creatures in the
Not
Black
exactly
Lake
a
Zoo.
quest I would imagine. Anyway. You would not understand. Only a brother in nature could fully appreciate what task needs to be done. I might still be able to help. Perhaps I was too quick to judge. You seem sincere enough. You may be able to understand why this is important. Many people are falling to the plague. Animals suffer as well, and they suffer in cages in the Black Lake District Lodge. There's a zoo in Neverwinter. It's operated by a hunter and his noble entourage. It's not clean, it is not compassionate, it is not right. The animals within are mistreated. Can't be new, not during the plague. It's working to have it closed, but the plague has delayed that indefinitely. The officials I spoke with are among the plague dead. Oh, there you go. Has given the zoo a reprieve. They know the law was turning against them, but now they have time to cover their actions. I'll happily kill them. I like animals more than people. Bags are necessary. Yeah, that first one was quite cheap, but they get pretty expensive as we go. I fear the animals will simply be killed and made into trophies. All creatures deserve charity. This bear, panther, wolf, and lion. I'm sensing a theme of fours. A lot of fours. See, a lot of fours so far. This hunter, sure shot, advocate for animal rights. Yep, I will help free these animals. And companion found it. Okay. Transport via plants. Oh my god. This is transport via plants scroll. Use it on the large tree near the zoo, and any of the animals you lead there will be teleported here. Cool. Scented fetish. Well. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I can talk to animals while the chuffer. Alright. Probably won't do that this time, but we will keep wandering around and see what we can find for a bit. you.
Greetings.
Doors behind. I can't not wave my weapon around, man. I don't know how to, like, holster it.
Well met.
Let's do some questions. Have you paid your safety tax? Alright. I'm a necromancer, not a fucking thug. Oh no, where are we? This is the Beggar's Nest.
Hello.
Heard of what you're doing in Neverwinter, I'm sure you'll sort out the Beggar's Nest in no time. Ugh, I'm sorry, give me a moment. The smell of the burning corpses is getting to me. As if the plague isn't bad enough, but so to doubt the Beggar's Nest is even worse. Have you heard? It's a nightmare in there. Zombies are everywhere, we're keeping the city's core secure, but damned if we can do way much for the nest. Have you heard anything about creatures? Welcome these, no. Do you let anyone in or out? I'll be allowed to pass. Other than that, no zombie threats keeping people in. Yeah, they continue to grant blessings. Anywhere I should go specifically? Shining Serpent. Alright, cool. Killing everything. Alright. You'll still die? Yes. That is the only way to progress. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that... I thought there might be a separate button. That's how I was doing it before. There we go. Oh, God. No, don't. Stop attacking. Stop that. Thinks we're a peasant. I mean, yeah. We are basically. We're like a level 1 schlub. You're basically level 1.
Hello.
Can I help you? No. Maybe I can help you out? No, okay. Whatever. Bye. Oh.
Hello
small
there.
Child. Blah blah blah. Maybe I can help you out. Ask some questions. Nope. Alright. Well. Okay. Guess I'll go and fuck myself. This is the arms and armor. I wonder... We've went in there before. Oi! You little shit. Picked up all this stuff. Been in there. Int Tavern. Talked to this guy. That's where we just bought the thing from. Don't think I've been up here yet, though. I've been in the Trade of Blades, but not...
I greet you, my child.
Someone was willing to take those thieves to the woodshed. I gotta thank you now. If you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to work in there.
I greet you.
Okay, well, peace. Errol. Hello, Errol.
'Tis a long day.
Information. Oh god, yep, okay. I'll come back to you if I need a fucking novel. What are you? You've been standing in the fire this entire time.
Greetings.
Hope their bodies don't get burned. There's too many.
Well met.
Doesn't burning bodies like create another problem? With like he gets rid of the corpses, but does something else.
Good day.
Trapped down here too, ain't like working stiffs get the worst of everything. It's rough, isn't it? I just blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is the docks, I guess. This fucking beholder. I think that's what it is, right? Giant things with the eyeballs.
Tis a long day.
Keep your magic to yourself. Wow. Racist much? Oh, perfect. Nobody's home. And they left a whole 3 gold for me. Really? Why does it do that? My character sometimes just turns around as soon as you walk through a door. The amount of times I've already, like, walked back and forward into the same area. There's nothing up here. For fuck's sake. Not even worth it. I should have just left. Okay, I guess that's it. There's not really much that we can...
Welcome to you.
You look very wealthy, are you? Really curious. Okay, she's just got anything for me. There he is. Here's this. Yeah. Anything odd? How rude. This is the castle.
Yes? Do make it quick.
And Castle Never is closed by order of Lord Nasher. I have just joined his service under Arabeth. Okay. That'll be when we've done everything for Arabeth, I guess. But come to the castle. We'll let you in. We do have another quest for the... Where is it? The Never's tomb. So we need... We've done the thing in the Peninsula District. And the other ones... I think one of them is in the Black Lake. No, that's not it. Is this one? Nope. Yeah. Beggar's Nest. Might head to Beggar's Nest first. Jump in there, see what's in there. And then finish off. Where's this? Oh, this is the refugee shelter. There doesn't look like a lot of people in here. I guess most of the refugees died. Plague got them. Jesus, not most, all. There's no one in here. God, it is slim pickings when you're not in, like, a dungeon. I wouldn't say there's no point, but it feels almost useless. Hey, Kyle. What kind of name is Kyle? In this feels like a very modern name to be here. I guess I don't know what year it is. It could be 2000 or something. Bloody hell. It's fucking freezing right now. I wonder what the temperature is. $8 degrees Celsius, which, if you don't know, is fucking cold. Oh man. Oh, I bet I should probably get my weapon. What have we got? Barrack at home, Shining Serpent, Barrack at home, Neverwinter Academy. Lighthouse. Oh, the academy is in this district. Oh, okay. Wagon repair. What's up here? Strange building. Alright. There's a graveyard in here. Sounds quite cool. Oh my god. The whole background is just a child crying, someone screaming, and someone else sounding like they're being murdered. What the fuck? It's kind of dark. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to be good for you because you're a cleric. Nice. We might have a fairly easy time at this place. Easy until it isn't. No, you know about the zombies. When did they first start showing up? Not long ago. Plague has been around for months. Anything strange happen? A bunch of guys that just searched the area one day. They were looking for something. Never said what. Okay. Anything odd? Trying to get a plague. Strange besides the plague and undead then? No. Yeah, I mean, zombies is a good excuse to be making strange noises. So I think that's what she did just then, because that certainly was not me. She made them all explode. It may not have been turn undead, it could have been something else, definitely. But whatever it was very effective. Hello? Oh no, not random citizen. Maybe it was a healing spell or something. I don't know if there's like this healing effect undead maybe. As long as it works, as long as she's killing something. I don't care. Oh, I'm not going to be able to use my negative energy burst. Let me just heal them. Great. That was like my... That was my, good AoE. Well... kind of AoE spell, I guess. Good is also probably... kind of subjective. Well, she seems... I mean, again, I can probably just leave her to do this and I'll go, like, shopping or something. He doesn't dead? Yeah, okay. Thought so. Look at her go. Look at... I could just hear stuff exploding.
In the name of Sayanine Moon, goddess, take you now!
There we go. Ooh, merchants. Anything here? Kill those zombies. Who would have thunk? Spell dodge. Right, okay. Whatever it is, very effective. Cyril the Baker. Red recipe. Wow. I'm so spoiled. Fairy dust. Okay. Alright, I think this is probably a good place to leave it for tonight. I'll do a proper save here. Goober. That's a good one. Get out of here. Save character. I don't know what that does, but sure. Oh, man. I don't know how much actual progress we made, but it feels like we made a lot. Oh my god. Oh, man. I feel like I haven't moved in 7 hours. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Alright, well. Probably end up playing this again tomorrow. I would say. And that could change though. I might play this or one of the other things. It'll probably be this though. Because I'm liking this quite a bit. But other than that, what Thank you to Yoel for the follow, and William for the follow, of course, and Ems for the raid a couple hours ago. Thanks. If you're still here, if not, well, I guess you're not going to hear me. So, making a better build. I think we're doing all right. We'll see how far we go. If it does get to a point where I have to like remake something, then yeah. If I get super frustrated. What is this? What if everyone else gets super frustrated? I might look up some like now that I know that the recommended stuff is a bit shit. We'll I guess I can't click on this. Oh, here we go. What's this? There's a new patch very, very recently. After like 2 years. Long time. That is, yes, true. We're going to be here for a very long time, so any annoyances will become pretty aggravated. Yeah, see how we go. Even if we have to do it like midstream, I don't think it'll be too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I haven't had dinner yet, so I'm gonna go have dinner and then go to bed, and then we're gonna play this again tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching. Means a lot. And again, thank you for the follows and the raids. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for more this. Okay. Bye bye everyone.